Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. For some reason, it looks like I'm peeking into the red, which isn't good. Hold on. Let me fix this. I don't want to deafen anybody. That should be better. There we go. Hello, we're early. Yes, starting a minute early. I know, because we want to be playing the game. I feel like poor Bioshock hasn't had a fair shot because of the bugs and the errors and the crashes and my inability to tab out to take notes. So, today is gonna kind of be, wiping the slate clean a little bit and hoping that we can just focus on the fun and the good times and not focusing so much on the bugs and problems that we run into constantly in this game. So yeah, feeling good. How are we all today? It is lovely to see you. Luke, hold on, let me tab out.
Today it'll be a real ... Bioshocker. Indid bongo.
Oh dear, Luke, welcome back for nearly 3 years. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely, the wonderful, the Luke Guru? Thank you, Luke. So lovely to see you today, sir. Welcome on in. Apparently, Andy also fixed the mouse sensitivity issues, so any misses and duds today are entirely his fault or Gotten's. This is correct. Yes, so I've added, weirdly, the fix. Thank you, Make a Stay. Weirdly, the fix was to go into the .ini file for your user keybinds, and essentially I have attached a line of code to the forward movement button input. So whenever I press W to move forwards, that automatically disables mouse acceleration. So whenever I load into a new zone, mouse acceleration will be turned back on, but the moment I press W to walk forwards, mouse acceleration is disabled. It is the only way to disable it according to basically every forum post I could find. And again, I linked in the Discord that there were several posts from 2007, 2008, the mid-10s, the early 2020s, of people complaining about the mouse sensitivity problems. Now, the thing is, it only disables mouse acceleration in game. When you go to the menu, the mouse acceleration and sensitivity changes again. I couldn't be bothered looking into how to fix that because I'm not too bothered. But I loaded in earlier and I fixed the resolution. I fixed the problems with the FOV. The game feels... it just feels so much better. Like, I cannot tell you how excited I am to play today. Something that you maybe cannot comprehend because you're not looking at my monitor. But when I've been playing it at a 16:9 ratio, my monitor doesn't show that in a window. Instead, it stretches the whole thing across the screen. So I've been playing, personally, a really weird-looking version of Bioshock for the past 2 days, just because that was the only way for me to actually play it. But today, it is fixed, and I'm feeling damn good about it. I've had a really good morning. For those of you on the Discord who have been looking in the general chat, I had a lovely morning with my son. I took him into town. I got him a book about dinosaurs. I got him a Stitch plushie from Lilo and Stitch. And to top it off, I got him a pink iced donut with sprinkles, which he devoured. And I even said, hey, can Dad have a bite of that? Thinking he'd go, no. And his little hand raised up from out of the pram and he passed it to me. And I said, can I really have a bit? And he went, of course, Daddy. I was like, oh, you're so polite. Who taught you to be so polite? You're so cute. So yeah. He is, we really have lucked out. We really have. He is the best. And I imagine every parent feels that way, but God, I just love him so much. So yeah, it's been a really good morning spent with him. He had a good nap. He cuddled his brand new Stitch plushie as he went to bed, which was quite sweet. So, yeah, feeling pretty fulfilled. It's been a busy morning. I've ordered my very first sample of the new merchandise. Nothing amazing, you know, it's just a tester. I think I've found the t-shirts I want to be printing on. I just want to make sure they're a good quality. The only drawback I can see at the moment is these t-shirts only go up to 3XL, so I'm gonna have to find a suitable second t-shirt to fulfill the 4 and 5XL promise that I've made. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But they're really good quality, a little bit more pricey than I would have liked, but when they get here I'll be able to tell if it's something I want to roll with. But yeah, it'll hopefully be something which will stand the test of time and be really comfortable and so on and so forth. So yeah, good kid, gonna be rebellious when older. I've no doubt in my mind that'll be the case. Yeah. Cow Puncher, hello, how are you? Yeah, it was looking real weird, Cow Puncher. Make us stay hello, Xaviax hello, Vos of Hiss, Code Jade, who stole my spacebar. Good afternoon, everyone. Ooh, merch, exciting, yes. We do have a merch channel in the Discord where I've teased some designs. There's a brand new one, which you will probably see me wear it within a week. Maybe, you know, maybe. But yeah, there's that to look forward to. Ibsen finished working on a really cool, cute, very much an in-joke design that many of you will enjoy if you're present on the Discord. Is it Wom? I don't kiss and Wom. Sorry. He'll be one of those radically kind punks going around helping people while freaking the mundanes. Yeah, probably, Ike. Yeah, probably. Gravely Hidden, thank you for being here and thank you for the kind words. I had a really lovely comment left on, I think, the first Bioshock episode, where I just assume most people, especially on YouTube, would want to skip to the gameplay. I had a really lovely comment just wishing my son well with his head injury. And that I was like, oh, thank you. That's rather sweet. And yeah, to give you guys an update on Baby D20's head injury, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. It's now been a week since it happened, which now means we can get it, like, it wet. Because when they put the glue on, they said, okay, don't wash his hair, don't get it wet for like a week. He had a fall, second doubly, yeah. When we were in Northern Ireland, we were just walking down a gravel path, and he was maybe like lightly running, not like a full sprint, but sort of like an excitable plod, shall we say. And he just fell over, like out of nowhere. It wasn't like an uneven gravel path. It was just a normal path, a kind of path he's walked down a million times. And yeah, he just fell over, caught himself mostly, and then his head swung down and a bit of gravel just went straight into the middle of his forehead. It was about like half a centimeter deep, blood everywhere. The most traumatic moment of my life, and that is not an exaggeration. Like, I really, like, you thought the plane ride made me panic? In that moment, my world was spinning. But he's okay. He's okay. They are terrifying, mistake not. It's like the blood just doesn't stop. Like, he fell, I looked at his forehead and saw it was bleeding a bit and, you know, cleaned it up. Then when I cleaned it up, I saw how deep the wound was, and then all of a sudden, just like a fountain all down his face of blood, and it was just, like, just, you don't want to see your son like that, you know? It's not pretty, but he's okay. So, you know, let's focus on the positives. He's all okay. They are pretty resilient, Commander Zoom, yeah. And A&E in Northern Ireland were very good. We got in there pretty quickly. They were very, very, you know, caring and concerning and sweet and quick to help. And yeah, it was a nerve-wracking experience, but one that I'm so proud of him for overcoming. Like, he was such a trooper. He did so well. I face planted off a swing when I was maybe 5 and bit my lip, and Mum says it was like a horror movie scene. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, when we were in the waiting room, another parent, a mother, was sat next to us and said that her daughter, when she was 3, fell over and cut just under her eye, deep enough to require several stitches. And she reassured us and said it didn't scar. Like, you can't even tell it was there. So, yeah, he's good. He's good. He's super happy. For those who missed it, there is a picture that I put in Discord. If you go into the general chat and scroll up, you will eventually find the picture I put in of Baby D20 with his donut this morning. And yeah, he had a really good time. I've had a really good time. The builder is currently in the garage, guys. That's right. He arrived. That was a surprise. I wrote the week off. I thought, he's not coming. He's not coming. And then he just texted me earlier and said, you know what? I feel better. I'm coming in. So, yeah, things are looking good. The flooring is going to get here Friday to be fitted on Monday. Today, he's prepping the floor ready for that. We've got the skirting board. I've got these acoustic panels. It's all going according to plan. So, the only thing is the air conditioning unit guy isn't booked in. And do you know what my panic is? Because of the heat wave, I imagine his books might be quite full. So I am dreading John coming back to me and saying, oh yeah, I got in touch with Bob. I don't know what his name is. Got in touch with Bob. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the wait list. And yeah, we're not going to be able to get him over until like October. You know, I don't know. So cross your fingers and hope that whoever this guy isn't too busy and we can get around pretty quickly. But I might just start moving out there prior to it being installed if that's the case. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, next week is looking like the week. Not moving in, but it'll be done. Hopefully next week. So yeah, I remember putting my family in a panic when I tore the top layer of my tongue. Tried licking ice in a freezer. Cat, I wish I'd never read that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm cringing. Cat, that is horrible. I'm so sorry. I was crying because I thought I was in trouble. Parent doesn't want to see blood flooding out of their kid's mouth. Oh, Cat, that's really done me in. That is really done me in. I don't think I ever had a moment like that as a child. I fell out of a tree when I was 10. I was climbing a tree as kids do, and I fell out of the tree. And I think had I landed any other way, I'd have really injured myself. But I landed flat on my back, and I was just winded. I couldn't breathe properly for like a minute. Had I landed on my head, well, I wouldn't be here probably. I was quite high up. But yeah, I think the branches and the leaves broke my fall, thankfully. You know, just kid stuff, isn't it? We all do stuff when we're kids to injure ourselves to various degrees. And you should smoke a pipe while telling us stories. Yeah, we could look into that. We could look into that, like a proper Gandalf pipe. I always laugh at the beginning of Fellowship of the Ring when he smokes and puffs out that ship. It's such a good scene. Because Bilbo makes the ring and then Gandalf's all like... as the ship appears. Oh, it's so good. Pipe smoking, storytelling, Lego building Christmas dream. I do need to begin figuring out September stretch goal stuff, Xaviax, don't I? That's coming. Pretty quickly, actually. Crashes the game for you? Please don't, Artisian. How are you today? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. And here's, I'm glad you enjoy saying hello to people. It is satisfying, isn't it? Same thing happened to me. Fell asleep on a cozy tree branch, rolled over and fell off. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, Ben, man. Yeah, ever since I had my bike accident, I'm never gonna get on a bike again, probably. I say that. I probably will, but yeah. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Maybe I missed it, but have you watched the State of Play? Yes, we were chatting about it and reacting last night in a thread on Discord. I really wish threads had better discoverability. But yeah, there was a State of Play thread. There'll be another one for Summer Games Fest on Friday. Oh, there you go. Hiss is on it already. And yeah, I thought it was incredible. I'm seriously impressed with a lot of what I saw. Of course, the brand new God of War game. I love God of War and God of War Ragnarok. I thought they were fantastic games. So yeah, super looking forward to seeing what they do with Laufey. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So yeah, I completely lost that thread and couldn't find it, so I gave up. Okay, maybe we need to start using forums. Let's start using forums, sure. Yeah. Stella, hello. Hey, first time here. Saw the Bioshock and went, ooh, have to watch. It's one of my all-time faves. Is this your first stream playing, or do I need to catch up? This is my third stream, Stella, but you've not missed a whole lot. I've probably got about 5-6 hours in the game so far, and that is being played at a snail's pace. Just because I've had so many problems with bugs and crashes, but I'm hoping that today everything will be okay. I realize I don't have the on-screen chat.
Twitter gifted a tier 1 sub to Stella.
Whoa! Thank you, NT. Stella, welcome on in. Courtesy of the one and only NT. Thanks, buddy. Well, Stella, lovely to have you here. As someone who played this about 10 years late, this game is so good. Excited to watch you play. Bullbay, welcome on in. I suppose I can try and catch Bullbay and the lovely Stella up. For those of you who are new here, of which I can tell there's a couple of you, I make notes as I play. So I've been, slowly collecting information as we've been playing through the game. As you can see, we've got Andrew, Ryan, Atlas, Diane McClintock, Fontaine, Steinman. The list goes on. We've got a bunch of notes. I don't really have anything new as of the last stream. We had some revelations in the last stream, which I suppose we can quickly just touch upon. Revelations and questions from stream number 2. Or stream 2. There we go. So we learned ... If I come down here, the biggest one is the bathysphere genetic lock. This would insinuate that we, as Jack, are a relative of either Andrew Ryan or one of his inner circle. That's a big one. The other one we discovered is Andrew Ryan seems to be of Russian descent. That isn't necessarily individually an important... Well, it is important, but individually it's not anything to necessarily sit here and go to town on. Like, there's not a whole lot I can really theorize from him being Russian. Other than, and this sort of ties into something which I brought up yesterday, and the YouTube comments rightfully had a go at me. I said, is Rapture and what's happening here communism? But I realized that's, like, so wrong. But I was viewing Rapture as the utopian promise that communism promises those who practice communism. Overlooking very important fundamental story blocks which very clearly point to it being quite different from communism. So the reason I bring that up now is I wonder if, because again, we've got to imagine this is happening post-war, right? So if Andrew Ryan, because what was his Russian name? Andre. And if we go back to this note here, seems to be of Russian descent, as he refers to himself as Andre when communicating with his lover, Diane McClintock. So from that, we can maybe, begin to think about why he would have left Russia behind. So he would have left behind a communist manifesto. In him, going by Andrew Ryan, did he then go to America? Because, of course, at the beginning of the game, he mentions how the man in Washington says no, the man in Moscow says no. So I wonder if this is sort of like a beat by beat sort of retelling of his own experiences. Exactly, Greg. Yes. So to sort of go back to my the communism thing I mentioned yesterday, and don't worry, I if you ignore those major story beats. So what I meant was, and I know it's wrong, and I hold my hands up, it was a silly thing to say, is to me, Rapture looked like the promise of again, communist utopia as preached by a hyper-capitalist, that being Andrew Ryan, right? So in this instance, I was imagining Andrew Ryan as sort of like a Marxist stand-in saying, hey, I promise you, leave behind your capitalist society in America and come to me and enjoy a world where your work means something and everyone can thrive. And, you know, it's sort of like this sort of, again, communist utopia, but I get that it's not. I get that that was a silly thing for me to say, but yeah, Xaviax has beat me to it. Come to me in my totally different capitalist society. Because while there are, you know, I would say there are, of course, little bits and pieces which maybe would, you know, adhere to that. It would seem, so again, to quickly continue making my notes here. So he would have left behind a communist manifesto. Did he then visit America and find himself equally shocked, disappointed, frustrated with the capitalist society which he found there? And then that's what led to him. Did this then lead to him wanting to create Rapture with his own ideologies? Again, I don't know. Exactly, communism would be all about handouts. Objectivist, yes. But I mentioned this yesterday, but like objectivism, the only time I've ever really, outside of the big ones, sat down and really looked at the ways in which you can describe society, political movements, and so on and so forth. It was probably in the wake of, you know, doing a lot of research into the world wars when I was younger. But, you know, nowadays, I don't know what objectivism is, really. I'm beginning to understand through playing the game, but, you know, prior to playing Bioshock, if someone said, what's objectivism? I'd go, well, I don't know. Help me. I don't know what that means. So there's a lot that I'm unaware of, and I'm not going to deny that. I'm not a know-it-all. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his DNA manipulation? Ryan mentioned last stream that even the air you're breathing is on his dollar. Yes, which is why I'm like, what a foolish thing to say. But yeah, that's what we've got for Andrew Ryan. The other big revelation we had, well, no, we've had a couple more. So we found out the sea slugs are responsible for introducing Adam to society via Tenenbaum's research. That was a big one. We were told that Fontaine is supposedly dead, but folks still fear him. And the one theory I've had between yesterday and today is that Fontaine is alive in the form of Atlas. And the reason I think that is when we saw Atlas yesterday, when he was approaching the submarine, it did not look like the picture in the bottom right-hand corner. The picture in the bottom right-hand corner of Atlas showed a handsome, attractive man. But what we saw was a man who had been clearly altered, changed, as if his appearance needed to be disguised, which got me thinking, could that be who Atlas now is? And it would explain as to why no one really mentions Atlas. And he does seem like the kind of guy who could fill those shoes. So, supposedly dead, folks still fear him. Could Atlas be Fontaine? Question mark. This would explain why so few people ever mention Atlas. He also goes against Ryan, which is a very Fontaine thing to do. There we go. Yeah. I don't think there's much more for me to add. I think that's really it at the minute. There's probably bits and pieces I've missed, like Mariska and her daughter. Maybe we can find her daughter and look after her. I don't know. I don't really know. Didn't Ryan directly kill Atlas's family? Well, I don't really. Well, yes, is what we're told, right? Is that in the submarine, Ryan blew it up, and inside the submarine were Atlas's wife and child. We never hear from the wife and child, so you know I've got to keep my mind open as to whether or not that whole stunt may have been nothing more than a ploy to get us to believe in Atlas and follow him. That's kind of where I'm at as well. Like, what if Atlas is like, oh yeah, my wife and son are in this submarine, and he rigged it to explode to get us to think, bloody hell, Andrew Ryan has just destroyed this ship. Then again, we do hear Andrew Ryan talk to us in our head. Could that be a doctored piece of radio? Wait, I don't know. Like, at the minute, I don't know who to trust. I am questioning everything. It may be very plain and simple. It may very well be there were, his wife and child aboard that submarine. Andrew Ryan probably did explode it, and now Atlas is pissed off. But I've got to keep my mind open, because anything is possible. So while I do believe that is the case, a part of me is also questioning it. Could Atlas have rigged it in such a way to make it look that way? So we'll see. If Atlas is an alias, then it would also make sense, since Atlas held up the world and Fontaine was said to basically hold up Rapture through his shady business. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely passed through my mind. He exploded their sub at the end. Yes. Yeah. Maybe Atlas wants to go to Turkey and get a hair transplant because he's bald now. That's bloody hell. Let's play the game. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's go. We should be bug-free today, and we're back to having the ultra-wide, which means you guys appear in the top left-hand, well, top right-hand corner, but top left from me. The game should also hopefully look a little bit better for you guys. So, right now, this mouse, no acceleration whatsoever. This feels buttery smooth. It is amazing. So, hey, I'm on a boat working like a good little worker. Hope you had a great stream. Have a lovely day, sandwich. Doesn't ultra-wide just stretch everything? No, it renders additional pixels on the edges, so yeah. What did he change to be bug-free? I spent a lot of time earlier just doing fixes here and there where I could, so yeah, just a lot of titivating and going in the .ini. But yeah, I think the game looks really, really good now. I think it looks fresh. It's already looking better. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Yeah. The oblong reticle makes it look stretched. I think that is just how it is. Honestly, I think that's just how it is. And I do believe, I've not checked the menus, but these should all be, yeah, UI ultra-wide compliant. So, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyway, I don't think we had a proper look around here. So let's have a look around. Rolling Hills. Didn't like that. What is this? What are these? Someone's a fan of wingdings? Bloody hell, look at that. Ah! Ah! Oh. Anyway, I believe these are different they're not constellations. What am I thinking of? my brain is mush. Help me. Astrological. Horoscope. Yeah, thank you, because we do have a certain symbol up there. Don't mention it because spoiler reasons for certain games. Okay. Alchemical symbols as well. Yeah, zodiac. Yeah. Curious. Very curious. Now I should, because of my adjustments, I should be able to now, yeah, this is great. So I can grab the picture, come over here, go up here, alchemical symbols, and boom! Way! Come on, we're back. Oh, I can't tell you how happy I am now that the game is no longer just a buggy mess. It feels so good. Okay, steamer trunk, glue, lovely. What does that say? Chlorophyll mixture, property of, is that Millie Langford? Is that, oh, that is her name, isn't it, Millie? Property of, oh no, it's Julie? It's really hard to tell. I think it's Julie Langford. Julie Langford. Okay, let's go make a note on that then as well, because in here, I do believe I just have her down as Langford. So Julie Langford. There we go. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Arcadia Merlet. What do we got over here? Arcadia Merlet? Arcadia Merlet? Oh. Ignore that. That wasn't me. Hyperwhite belatedly. Hello, how are you? Hopefully you're well. Okay, let's head back out. Was it better or worse than modding Fallout 4? I've never modded Fallout 4. I tell you, I'd love to do a New Vegas playthrough at some point, considering I've never played it. It's the one Fallout game in recent years I've never played. Loved Fallout 3, loved Fallout 4, somehow skipped New Vegas. I don't know how, I don't know why. I just know I did. Oh. Okay. Oh. What happened here? Sure. Okay, that was weird. That's very weird. Steamer trunk, nothing in there. Nothing around the side? I was kind of hoping there'd be an audio log. Again, that's kind of what I'm here for. I want to digest the lore. Give me as many of your audio logs as possible, Potion Summer.
You prick!
Jesus Christ!
For with a Saturnine!
Oh! I got one.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, harness the flame, harness the mist, and believe they're...
Okay, I should be able to pause in the middle of this. So, Saturnines. A cult which we run into at the base of Arcadia. Okay, continue.
By the ancient god.
They believe they've been touched by the ancient gods. Was it gods, plural, or god? Gods, plural. Yeah, okay.
An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Huh, okay. Better come out.
That's probably... For me, that's probably the strangest thing about schools in America, of fraternities and stuff. Like Sigma, Delta. Like, that's so bizarre to me. Like, that sounds like a cult. It really does. This, please give me one of your finest audio logs, please. Step Sprightly. Did any of the fixes touch audio? It seems way better. Not a single thing was done to the audio. I've turned up the... I balanced out a little bit. I balanced out a little bit. Bristol's...
Oxygen
levels critical. Lockdown initiated. All bulkhead doors are now sealed. Thank you.
Damn city's built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
Let's see what I can do. Okay. I don't know why I just suddenly went French. Don't clip that. In high school, we did have houses. Very much like the reviled Potter series. I was the head boy of the yellow team. Yeah. That isn't on my CV for obvious reasons. Could you imagine? I was head boy. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't think I need any ammo. I guess I could get some pistol ammo. Let me auto hack. Now I definitely need pistol ammo. They sell napalm as well. Sure, why not? Let's give it a go. Clearly chosen due to your massive noggin. Ike, I thought you were one of the good ones. I thought you were nice. And no, secretly deep down, you're just as mischievous as the rest of them. Good afternoon, Asik. Hello.
Would you kindly find that specimen? And you best be quick about it, unless you're planning on growing gills.
It's been a while since he's dropped a would you kindly. I think they want you to draw the connection between him saying would you kindly and the present at the beginning of the game also reading would you kindly. And it does make me wonder if maybe the whole thing was ordained by Atlas at the very beginning. So maybe Atlas sent us the...
Oxygen levels critical. Lockdown initiated. All bulkhead doors
Sorry,
are
I'm just wandering around making sure I'm not missing anything. Leave me alone. There's so many possibilities as to why we received that gift. What was the... What was the gift? Do we still have the gift on us? I don't know is the answer. And I could sit here and maybe we can theorize for as long as we possibly can about what happened, but I think it would just be faster to play, honestly. Now, can I get over there? It looks like there is an item up there. Do you see it? How do I get up there? Maybe off of this roof here? Yeah, I think this is it here. Here we go. A little bit of parkour. Hey, there we go. Nice. Cool. And then... Oh. Yay! There we go. Look at that. Nice. Awesome. Oh, cool. Good bit of platforming. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Andy's first instinct to someone crying is to shoot them. Well... When you put it like that, I sound kind of mean. Oh. And just to confirm, we are on the medium difficulty still. I don't think I'll go back to hard. I'm not too fussed about the difficulty. I'm more for the story, but I want it to be a little bit challenging.
Finally.
You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so
I could have sworn I saw another one.
I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid
Now we're
blues,
gonna
Mary.
waste
You just
time
need to
on the
slow
wind.
down a bit on the splicing. Before you know it, you'll be
I don't know.
Remember, a smart splicer.
Andy's first instinct when someone is being polite is to think it's a conspiracy. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Where is this person? I can hear them humming and singing, but I can't bloody see them. Honestly, that's kind of horrifying, just hearing that. Bandages, lockbox, and hack. Auto hack. Nice. Cool. But yeah, to cut a long story short about my Atlas theories and stuff, I would I would probably go with it being him who sent us the gift, which is supposedly from our mum and dad. But is there a truth to that? Maybe? Because if Atlas is Fontaine, is there a world where Fontaine had another child and we are that child and we are old enough to be there? I don't know. But then that doesn't make sense from the... Can you stop whistling? Who is that? I'm trying to talk to my chat. Where are they? Are they down here? Stop whistling! Well, I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm getting really spooked. Let me finish my sentence. Oh. I'm so distracted by all of the crying. If we are Fontaine / Atlas's son, that doesn't make sense for the bathysphere genetic lock. Because... Can you all stop crying? What is...
They talk. He is a poison! Kill him!
The poison! Kill the poison! Crush the parasite!
We've got to have standards, even in troubled times.
So anyway, because of the bathysphere lock being genetically bound to Andrew Ryan and his inner circle, I think that immediately dispels any idea that we could be related to Fontaine / Atlas if Atlas is Fontaine, because he is as far away from his inner circle as anyone possibly could be. Oh, did the explosion of the drone kill him? I think it did. Well, more or less. That was cool. Nice. Awesome. What in the 1950s cartoon is going on in here? That was an appropriate response. That looks fun. Oh! Arcadia and oxygen.
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the app would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
Huh, interesting. Okay. So the city ended up being divided into these different sections where Fontaine and his crew sort of took control. And they were trying to find ways to then, you know... Oh, is that some dollaroos? Yes, it is. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Very nice. The new Onimusha demo is so fun. Oh, I did, because they were like, oh, and before you go, have a listen to this. And they announced that it was being released today, didn't they? The demo. I've not downloaded any of the demos from
Those goddamn fanatics!
Okay. Sylvan Wonderland. A place to get away. I mean, I'm going to get a picture of those because I think the art on them looks fantastic. Bring that over here. So Arcadia in Greek mythology is a utopia. So if I go to Arcadia and paste these in, Sylvan Wonderland, a place to get away. In Greek myth, Arcadia was paradise, a utopia. Okay. Rapture's Playground. does that say? Rapture's Vacation Land? Rapture's Vacation Land? Power to the people. Fontaine Futuristics. Upgrade weapon! Oh, cool. Let's go for the shotgun damage, probably? Or machine gun damage would be good. Let's get machine gun damage. Why not? There you go. But I don't want to use you right now. I want to go back to the pistol. Thank you. Okay. I am kind of trying to make sure I don't miss anything, so I'm trying to go down the non-beaten path before I go down the way the game wants me to go. Whether or not that's a mistake, we'll have to wait and see. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Enjoy your stay.
Saturday, don't like stranger.
Yay, yay, yay. Bloody hell, out of nowhere again. Electrolysis was invented and discovered in the 1800s. The fact that the city doesn't have massive electrolysis plants, especially with the tech they showcase, is crazy. I wonder if that'll be touched upon and they'll give an explanation as to why they don't. I'm curious to find out more about how the city came to be and whether or not it was being secretly funded by some government on Earth, right? Because to be able to do something like this and build this metropolis beneath the ocean requires a lot of this and a lot of time. A whole lot of time. Oh, did not mean to shoot. Dollars, first aid kits, and anti-personnel rounds. Red Panda, hello there. Hello, Lao. Lao Boys, hello there. Chronos Lazarus will reveal at Summer Games Festival. What is Chronos Lazarus? Out of curiosity. Zealosif, hello there. Simple. The developers didn't know about electrolysis. That is probably the answer. How are you, Zeo? How are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you today. Okay, farmer's market. So if I just quickly... Okay, this is the end of the road over here. Now, can I get through here? Because it doesn't look like I can get through the main gate. Unless... Oh. It sounds like it's trying to move, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Because it looks like it's on a hinge that should be able to open and close, but it doesn't. Maybe this is somewhere we come back later. Maybe we're not meant to be here right now. I can't figure it out if there is a solution. Oh, maybe I can telekinesis. No, that's so cheeky. What? Don't do this to me. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I'm guessing we come back here later. Sure thing. We're able to have the ceremony free, but only if you had a final say on all the details, not the missus. So the whole dream I watch Misty look at you with like increased bloodshot.
These assholes. Who is that?
Crit, I would as well. Those would be the colors. Crit, welcome, sir. How are you today? Right. Quickly checking the map again. We'll go the way the game wants us to go. Why not? Fine. Sure.
Bacteria on my...
Oh, okay, that went pretty well. Leadhead, nice. Corpse, fantastic. Little sister nearby, maybe, because of the nature of that being there. You invent items? What? I can invent items? What do you mean? What do you mean? Invent items. Oh, this is going so quickly. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm not getting it. I'm not going to get it. Ah! 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 Oh! Blood! Bloody hell. I was not ready for how fast that was. Bloody hell. Okay, invent items. Automatic hack tool, exploding buck, armor-piercing auto rounds. Let's go for... There you go. I am so flush with stuff that I'm not too worried about that. I'll just take more of whatever I can get, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go this way first. Storage crate. Is there really nothing else in here? Can I smash you open? Let's have a look. No. There's really nothing in here. That's a surprise. This felt weird. I really would have bet money that there'd be something in there. More alchemical symbols, which I think is just maybe the Saturnines, like their sort of religious text is using alchemical symbols, considering they are using all sorts of pyromancy and alchemy to deal with us. So what is this over here? That's the waterfall grotto. Ooh, we've got the Gatherer's Garden. We'll come back here later. We don't need anything from there now. We've got a device over there, which I'll leave. A defeated Big Daddy, which is curious. And then this leads us back down to the waterway. Let's have a mosey. Again, I'm trying to find audio logs. I'm not too fussed about...
Fontaine didn't have the stuff. It's... That's all. Yeah, Market will come back, huh? Yeah, everything will be fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Sure. And now there's a Big Daddy here. Okay. Where is he? I see him. Is there a little sister with him? No. I don't really care for... Nashova, hello. How are you today? Swept, hello. Wuku, hello. Cat, hello. Hi, everybody. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. I will once again say that if you want to see a picture of my son with a donut in his hand, scroll up in the general chat on Discord. Enjoy. And I also regale you with some tales of my morning there as well. People, hello. Sobi, hello. I didn't get to say hello to you yesterday, Sobi, but I hope you're well. How are you? Okay, let's just go inside. Let's go inside.
Leave till I go.
Tea garden. Ah, guys, I cannot tell you just how much the better the game feels. Yes, it took me like 2 hours of like fixing everything, but God, it's like a whole new game. It really is. Chaos, hello. Socrates, hello. How are you today? And then I'm just doubling back on myself here. I probably should just continue going the way I was meant to be going. Yeah, let me head back. Sorry. My parents brought that record with the whale sounds when I was a kid. It was very whaley. My dad used to make Ibiza club mixes and burn them to CDs that I would then play on my home computer. Very different upbringings. Who is Atlas? Who is Atlas? Will we ever find out? Okay, Arcadia Glens. Let's go. So that's the... Oh, there is a little sister with him. Okay, okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Let's just deal with him. Okay, that's a considerable amount of damage. There you go. Bob's your uncle.
No.
Easy.
No.
Yeah, people. Mouse acceleration in the bin. In the bin.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you for helping me.
Always. I've got your back. I've got your back. Okay, let's finally go the way the game wants us to go after I've dawdled and daddled and titivated and pontificated. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Grab the dollars. What is this? Security evasion. Has a rival faction set up security cameras and turrets where you need to go? Security evasion adjusts the thermal signature of your epidermal layer, confusing cameras and turrets and delaying their response. I have an empty slot, so we may as well put it in. Ooh, the market is patient.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
So because Adam was only discovered after they made Rapture, like I really cannot wait to get a full timeline put together of like Rapture's founding, the discovery of sea slugs containing this. Wait, what was that? Heat-seeking RPG? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I really cannot wait to get a whole timeline together to figure out what exactly happened. When did Fontaine come here, for example? Was he here from the very beginning? Like, what led him to come over here to Rapture? When exactly did Tenenbaum discover Adam within the sea slugs? All of these questions and more. I think there is an enemy. Oh! One moment. Bloody hell. Okay, let's go underneath this one. Oh. We're good. We're good. Can't make a free market without cracking a few eggs. This is true. I used to wonder why they didn't really teach you much about the stock market and the market as a whole when you're in school. And I get why. It's none of it makes sense. And I think trying to teach that to kids would be so overwhelming. Storage case. Oh, and some cigarettes. Okay. Heroes and criminals.
I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square.
Okay, let's go make a note of that. So this tracks then after what we where are my notes? So if we go back to Diane, after having her work done by Steinman, she left his clinic to a Rapture she no longer recognized. So, I can probably fill in the blanks here. So, my guess is she was injured during the events of the fall of Rapture around the new year. So, I'll put a question mark here. Was she injured, especially on her face? That's a weird way of wording that. Was she injured or sustained a facial injury? That's better. During the events of the fall of Rapture at the dawn of 1959, which led to her wanting to be fixed by Steinman. And it would make sense as to why Steinman would take extra interest in her because of her connection to Andrew Ryan. And maybe being able to stay in his good graces by looking after his lover would bode well. So after having had work done by Steinman, she left his clinic to a rapture she no longer recognized. Folks were being rounded up in Apollo Square. Hold on. We theorized that the airliner at the beginning of the game was Apollo Air. I don't know if there's, obviously we've been dealing a lot with Greek myth, but I'd completely forgotten until reading Apollo Square that was our guess for the name of the airliner, which makes me think that the plane crash really was intentional, if that was the case. Yeah, people. Yeah, I've noticed that. Thank you for letting me know, though. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's keep going.
I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
See, it does seem like Atlas filled the power vacuum left behind by Fontaine, because again, we've been told that Fontaine died. So for Atlas to just sort of fill that vacuum, I mean, maybe they were just friends, accomplices, but I'm really more so leaning towards them being one and the same person, considering we know that the sea slugs were able to bring that hand back to life. So what if Tenenbaum... Hold on. I'm going on a bit of a tangent here, sorry. Fontaine. Could Atlas be Fontaine? Perhaps Tenenbaum, using the knowledge of the sea slugs and Adam, found a way to rejuvenate Fontaine, and in order for his resurrection to go unnoticed, he donned a new persona and a new face. Continue. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. So, where do we go from here? Where's my yellow paint, game? Where's my yellow paint? I'm kidding. I'm not lost. Offer a better product.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Okay.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. The early Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
So I'm guessing the lockdown was probably something which happened in the wake of whatever happened at the dawn of 1959. Oh.
Oh, toxic! Unclean!
Everything! Everything! Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
Oh, shit. Okay, fine, I'll hack it. Fine. So I was being cheeky. Okay. One moment. Again, the mouse acceleration is weirdly still enabled in this screen here, which is really annoying, actually. Okay, so we want to go straight up. We then want to bend around that way. Go straight, bend up. Do one of these, do one of those, and then I think we've got enough horizontals, and then we increase. Boom! There we go. Cool. Now we can have a proper look around without having to worry about rushing. Okay. No more audio logs. I don't need the gene bank. I wondered if maybe we could open this, but I don't think so. I think this is just a dead end. Annoyingly. Do Fontaine and Atlas have the same voice? That is something which, when we did hear him speak, I didn't have the... well, I guess... no, I was going to say I didn't have the theory at the time. I can't go back, but I can, can't I?
Spent the morning jawing with that Kraut scientist. She's damaged goods, all right. Just like all those chumps they scraped out of them prison camps.
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out and then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll...
Spent the morning jawing with that Kraut scientist. She's damaged goods, all right. Just like all those chumps they scraped out of them prison camps. But she's no crackpot. She's gonna make me the kind of scratch that'll have Ryan look like he's running a paper route. She just needs some supplies to get the ball rolling and a friend to watch her back.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to discourage my theory.
Don't you dare touch me!
I'd say that's pretty close. Judge, hello, how are you, sir? Welcome on in. How are you today? I hope you're well. Okay, let's go back. I will say I'm open to backseating in the form of if I'm gonna miss something forever, please let me know. I'm trying to be, you know, as diligent as I can be, but yeah, you know, things will probably slip between the cracks, and I don't want to miss something if it's going to be particularly exciting. You know, if I've overlooked something really simple and obvious, then yeah, please do just scream at the top of your lungs. Spooser? Don't bring that up! Don't bring Spooser up. That was so upsetting. I still can't believe that happened. Still can't believe that happened. Just gonna double check, because I couldn't go to the end of the farmer's market. Just to quickly show you again, and maybe one of you who, you know, loves Bioshock can fill in the gaps for me. When I... Hold on. There you go. Ignore the fact that the lightning missed. I can't go through here. See? Does anyone know if this is something I need to worry about later? Because there is an audio log right there, but I cannot open this door. And I thought, well, if that one doesn't open, maybe this is the entrance? Later. Okay. Yeah, I tried, Hiss. I tried. It doesn't work. You can't telekinesis the audio logs. Oh, there's someone here. Does he have a little sister with him? No. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I thought the same, Messos, but yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm guessing it's to prevent people from accessing them a bit too early. If there are certain audio logs which are on ledges which they want you to find later in the game.
I shit bigger than you!
I have no legs to stand on. Every shot I just missed is my own fault.
Shit.
That was just me playing like shit. They don't. They don't always have a little sister. At least I don't, like, if you look on the map, I've already gotten, like, cured them all in this section. Thanks guys for the use of the NDD Unk aim emote. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. The Unk aim returns with a vengeance.
You've brought the Rosa Gallica? Well, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
Okay. Sure. I'm looking forward to being able to just stand face to face with someone and have a good chinwag and a good chat, you know. More chlorophyll. We'll grab this. What won't they steal?
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots,
witch hazel,
chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic.
Oh.
They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
That's incredibly mean. Hacking expert. The original hack smart gene tonic. Diffuses alarms and helps avoid overloads. It's the must-have plasmid. Yeah, I've got an open slot, so we may as well put it in.
I've got the security system in this joint hacked, so those turrets won't bite. Come on up to my office.
Teaching an old hound. There is a timer, but I'm okay.
Old hound new tricks. This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
No, I like that line. Good bit of dialogue. Again, I need to keep remembering that we are in the wake of the war. And what the global situation must have felt like. Obviously, I wasn't around back then to really know how it must have felt. Let's go up, then let's go straight, then let's turn, and then we need to find that one, and then that one. It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Like, just how tenuous alliances and relationships would have been in that particular era. Seen open slot? Hey, may as well put it in. Yeah, you. Why haven't you liked the stream yet? Grim? Thank you for being a champion over there on the YouTube chat. I appreciate it. Okay, Vita Chamber. That tells me there's probably going to be some combat soon, if it's giving me a respawn point. And I've lit that security timer really tick down, which probably isn't good. Oh.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector.
Gonna quickly just make a note of Lazarus Vector. Don't worry, I won't be long. Lazarus Vector. Okay.
Civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
P457? Oh. 9457.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and
P457. Oh, wait a second. Jess, welcome. How are you? You've arrived just in time to hear me embarrass myself. Chemical thrower. Ooh, use liquid nitrogen chemical thrower ammo against targets vulnerable to cold. So we've got liquid nitrogen and napalm. Cool. The Lazarus Vector.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
Sorry. Greetings, fellow Jelly Cube enthusiasts. I'm really, really excited for the new God of War. I think it looks really, really good. Jess, abolish Twitter. I even said that. That was my Windows error sound. Hold on, my Stream Deck is having a kerfuffle. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, just stay off Twitter. My brain is so thankful that I don't have to engage in whatever the hell people are talking about on there. Wall safe. Oh, 9457 was it? What was it? It was 9457. 9457. Lazarus Vector Formula. Market
What's the point
key.
of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
You have a multi-part goal. Press M to seal parts of the goal and switch which one is active. The arrow and map will guide you. Okay, so we need to invent the Lazarus Vector. Can we make that here? Okay, we can. Awesome. Well, we've got the chlorophyll. We just need the water, the enzymes. Well, let's go into our map, shall we? If we go back over to here, I guess. So we need 7 distilled water. Explore Arcadia and the farmer's market to obtain enough to create the vector, and enzyme samples. Explore Arcadia and the farmer's market to obtain enough. Well, she said explicitly it's from a specific tree or something, right? Okay. I'll see what I can do. I will see what I can do. Just making sure I've not missed anything back here. Yeah, I think we're good. I only interact with Twitter for contests that make you retweet things. It's, I genuinely feel like I've been radicalized against social media by myself. Like, I feel like I need to start running self-help courses to help people break the chains that they're shackled to with social media. Oh. Good, good, good. Okay. Right. I can hear a Big Daddy, but I... Oh! What is... Oh! I didn't even see that up there. I was oblivious. Totally oblivious. Bloody hell. Okay, now he should be friendly because I don't have any of them to deal with, so he should be okay. Right. Oh! You don't open. Okay, of course you don't. Check the map. So, I want to be... Well, we got the market key. I wonder if I can go through here. Maybe? Let's investigate. Oh, I can't go through there. Okay. Well, that honestly, it was the first thing I thought when I saw the God of War trailer. I thought, God, this is awesome. And the second thought I had was, I'm so glad I don't have to read the takes of, you know, Manosphere gamer bro dudes running beautify filters over Faye. Go woke, go broke, lefty agenda, you know, all that crap. Ah, just God almighty.
Arcadia's a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
Okay, let's go. God of Woke.
I ain't afraid of failure. 'Cause I ain't gonna fail.
Okay. Yeah, Deborah Ann Wall rules. Yep, couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. She does so much charity work as well, which I think is so incredibly admirable. And she is a lovely person. While I don't know her personally, I wish I did, because she seems awesome. She seems like a really, really, really good person. But no, yeah, I was really, really happy with everything they showed off. And I'm super excited to get my hands on several of those games.
Attention, a new curfew will be enacted on Thursday. Citizens found in violation will be relocated to Apollo Square.
That's where they're rounding people up.
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprints of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
Okay. Let me tab out. Because I do think that she was the Kraut scientist being referred to. But from what she said there, it almost reads like she would have been in one of the Germans' prison camps during the World War. So maybe we'll come to know more about her heritage. Was seemingly in the German prison camps during the World War II. The creation of the Little Sisters awoke her maternal instincts. Cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of her D&D stuff, and she's brilliant in it. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, it was a good showing. I'm looking forward to Summer Games Fest again on Friday, and not to keep shilling it, and I swear I'm not sponsored. I know a lot of you, in fact, most of you should know, I'm a big fan of the old Warframe, and if you watch half an hour of Summer Games Fest, you get the best Warframe in the game. Okay, that's our second flashing of images. Is that our child at home, maybe? Yeah, you get Dante, who is legitimately an incredibly... Mirage, it's not Mirage. You get Dante in Warframe, and he is really, really good. So... Farmer's Market. A man creates, a parasite asks, where is my share? God, is this communism? Oy, oy, oy. God almighty, please. Please, can we scrub the VOD? Is that possible?
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure.
Tasha Dinu? We don't know about you, Tasha. Oh, Dinu has honeybees.
If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, Yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
Noodles, I have. Yep, I have. Last thing I'll say about Warframe for at least the next 10 minutes. If you go on the website, the Warframe website, you can get 2 free color palettes. The Orion one is black, red, and gold, basically. And you get that for free. That's all you'll ever need. They're the best colors. The ND palette, man, it's literally, I cannot wait to play Orion. The big game cancelled due to fire. The Stingers and the Seabulls go head to head. What a bop!
Hey, please come on out. It'll be so much worse if you hide.
I'm not hiding, I'm stood here. And now you're dead. Yeah, I can hear machines. There you go, going off on one. Oh, that's not fun. Armor piercing rounds, hold up. We got him with the last bullet. That's so funny. I did, Cat. Yeah, that was surreal. That was surreal. And he knows my favorite colors. He pays attention.
Thank you for helping me.
Yeah, hold on.
Someone nice?
There you go. Whirly Winery, Silverwing Apiary. Okay, so this is probably the way to go, which means I don't want to go that way because I'd rather explore elsewhere before I dive into the... No. Take it back. I will go there first, and then I'll explore afterwards. Let's do that.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very...
Pierre Goby.
No standard of life, but even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic trou de cul down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
I don't mean to be rude, but that sounds like someone trying to do a French accent rather than a French person. It felt almost like a bad caricature. Which is I don't know if that's what they were going for. It's you? Hey! You would know? Exactly. I thought I could do this. I could probably make this work.
School of the parasites. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
Can I go this way? I can go this way. This is the winery.
Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look, and they're ashamed.
Do you feel the same way, Atlas, or should I say Fontaine? Okay, let's have a look. What's going on in here? We've already found all of the little sisters, by the way. There's no more to be discovered. We've found them all, which is pretty good. Menu: Tawny Port, Fine Sherry, Arcadian Merlot, Hills Ale, Cabernet, sorry, Sparkling White, and Ryan Red. Of course, it's called Ryan Red. Why am I not surprised? Hey, distilled water, nice. I'm glad we did come this way. We're getting our quest item. Very good. Very, very good. The finest in liquors, wines, and beers.
What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind?
I might need to...
Slavery, the Holocaust, dictatorship. No. It's the tool with which all that wickedness is built. Altruism.
Altruism. We've already heard a statement before about altruism being like the root of all evil. But to hear him be like, dictatorships, the Holocaust, no. The worst thing is altruism. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not sure I want to be here anymore, guys. Oh. What is down there?
Nobody lays a hand on me! Are you trying to make this difficult for me? Where the hell are
Yeah,
you?
people agreed. I agree with you. Oh, hello. You're not with a little sister, are you? I think. Oh. I don't know why. I thought the big daddy would attack him, which is why I've been sat still waiting.
Come on, baby. You even Miles is gonna take care of me.
I'm good enough.
Okay, we're only one distilled water away, and then we just need the enzymes from the bees, and we're good to go.
His light shineth even down here. Whoa!
Good thing this is just a fictional video game. For now, yeah. That's depressing. Don't say that ever again. That is very depressing.
Why have you forsaken me?
Okay, we've got all of the distilled water. That was...
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby! What is happening down there? Hold on.
Jesus loves me, this I know.
Jesus loves me, this I know. What is happening down here?
I'll kill you.
Where's that lady we're talking to? I need to kill her as well. Where is she? I can hear someone crying. Where are they? I don't know where they're gone. Never mind. I had a friend in college who was all about Ayn Rand and anti-altruism, and then one Christmas surprised us all with presents, expecting nothing in return. I was like, hypocrite much? Yeah, I think I would be too stunned to speak, Ray, if I were in your shoes. Okay, so these are the distilleries. Leadhead splicer. Some dollaroos. Okay. Okay, I think that's most of that here. There is a room that we could have jumped down to, but I think that's just over here. Oh. There you go. Give me just a moment. I know I don't really need to, but again, I'm mainly looking for the voice logs. Just in case there are any around here somewhere. There's a wrench.
It'll go easier for both of us.
First aid kit. Okay. Ayn Rand was happy to live off of welfare for a lot of her life too. It's not the most coherent ideology in practice. What I've learned as I've gotten older is the most vocal bigots and hateful people are hypocrites. And it's not like it's almost 100% certain that they are hypocrites. And they just cannot see the fallacy of what they're saying. It's what they hate about themselves projected. Yes. Exactly.
Rapture's gone to hell.
It's, the thing is, though, if you try and convince someone, oh, by the way, you're being a hypocrite, they literally cannot understand what you're trying to tell them. It's like saying 2 + 2 = 4, and they're like, nah, it's 5. It's 5, and you can't convince me otherwise. It is maddening. Shotgun damage increase, maybe? Yeah, go on, him. It's been a while since we've used it. Right, let's go this way. I'm capped on money. I cannot have any more dollars in my pocket. Arguing altruism with an objectivist always turns into a somatic game in the end. From my experience, it's really silly. I'm in a very fortunate position, and I know this is maybe, you know, I don't take this for granted. My friends and immediate family are all very much, I mean, again, some of you might say it's a negative, but we're all pretty aligned in our viewpoints, which is nice. The only time I ever really have to engage with, again, give me a sec. Every research photographer wants an edge, and photographer's eye is yours. Once you've spliced this invaluable gene tonic, you'll get the picture. Let's get rid of wrench lunker because I'm not using it. Oh, wait, where did they come from? Can I get them to run in here? Probably not. Okay, that did destroy all of the things, which I was kind of hoping it would. Let's try the napalm for the first time. That's cool. It's not the best. Luke, thanks. I'll look into it, man. I'll look into it. I wondered if I could maybe, like, smash these open. And get inside them. Like, look, you can make the wine come out. That's pretty cool, considering the age of the game.
A woman gets used to attention.
Look at that. Isn't that sick? That you can actually get the wine to come out. That's such a silly little detail, but I love it. Ah, cool. Anyway. Something I read is that a lot of libertarians are like house cats, fiercely independent, but completely relying on a system they don't comprehend. Yeah. Yeah. Nowadays, obviously it's impossible to not think about it because it's just so, well, it's our daily existence, isn't it? But I try my hardest to not think too much about it to prevent myself from just getting like quite upset or frustrated or angry or whatever about just the global situation. Okay. I think I've done this one already. There you go. Andy, I know you have too many games on your bucket list already, but do you plan to play Remnant? I played number 1, Razul. I played number 1 back in 2019, long before I ever imagined anyone would want to see me play video games. I've not played Remnant 2, but I really, really enjoyed Remnant 1. So, but did I go down here? Yes, that's what I saw earlier. Okay. Remnant 2 is so good, please play.
Was my second exodus. In 1990, I fled a country that had been traded in despotism for its
Shush.
Marxist revolution simply traded one line for another. Instead of one man, czar, owning the work of all the people. All the people own the work of all.
Can you shut the hell up? Jesus, I'm trying to listen to this important speech.
The strength of his own muscle, the might of his own will.
It's too late. He stopped talking now. Never mind. Never mind. Whatever. What a piss take. Let's dispense this really cool speech and then just have in the background. Oh, whatever. Whatever, never mind. Never mind. Someone clipped that face you just pulled? I don't even want to know what face I pulled, man. Oh, God. Something horrific, probably. Oh! Yo! Pac-Man? Look at that! That's cute. No one's ever found this before. This is a world premiere, exclusive. Get the YouTube videos going. Wow. Amazing.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of
Maker Stay Pod gifted a tier 1 sub to Pac-Man. They have given 146 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Maker Stay, for gifting a subscription to Pac-Man. The one and only Pac-Man. Thank you, Maker Stay. Appreciate that. Okay.
I had hoped we placed them into vegetative state so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me and they don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
When she says implanted in their stomachs, do you imagine that's the sea slugs? Or maybe something which she derived from the sea slug? So if we go down to Little Sisters, Tenenbaum mentions something being implanted into their stomachs. Could this be a sea slug or something derived from it? Whoa! What the hell happened there? You know how it be, Chuck?
Andrew Ryan asks this way. Are you a man or a slave?
Are you a man or a slave? Well, the chains around my wrist would insinuate I'm a slave. But to who? To what? The system, to Rapture, to Atlas, Fontaine, Andrew Ryan. Whose slave am I? Bloody hell. Hello, everybody. Gatherer's Garden. I don't really feel the need to have any of this. Physical tonic slot, I suppose. Just free that up and then get another plasmid slot. That'll do for now, won't it? Adam explained. Take it away. I'm guessing Tenenbaum?
Adam acts like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibilities.
Prasher, watch this space. We do get a lot of slugs in the garden, so maybe I'll go out there tonight and... Oh my god, wait! What the hell? Where have they gone? Oh. You opened a beehive? Oh, I thought they wouldn't be in there anymore. I thought they'd have died or something. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Loot's beehive is attacked by bees. Surprised Pikachu face. Alright, smoker control. And this one here as well? Oh no, it's also activated that part of the room. So I'm guessing that will now... Yeah, perfect. Okay. So I wonder how long I have to run in here and loot up and do things before the smoker. Did he say Papa as he died? Okay, let's get back out so we can turn the smoker back on. I'm guessing these will become able... There you go. Okay, going in again. We only need a few more enzymes. There's one. Oh my god, there's so many of them. That's funny. Watching them run into that will never not be hilarious. Give me a sec. Oh. I thought I crashed. I just need one more! Where is it? This one. Nope, this one. Nope, this one. Yes!
Get away from my face!
Easy. Oh, okay.
Have all the components for the Lazarus Vector yet?
I do, Atlas.
If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister.
Will do, boss.
Clear this fog right up.
Quick save. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Report any unexplained water prompt.
Okay, I think there is... Is there one in here? Anyway, Grace, produce of rapture. Okay. I don't know where the nearest inventor is. You invent. So that's the way we came. That's the winery. We want to go through there to go back up there, maybe. Or just go straight back to Arcadia. We've not been here. So I'll go there first, I think, just to investigate and see what there might be. So this way, then left. Okay, he should stay friendly. Eve Link 2. Get more Eve with every Link first aid kit. Okay. Go for it. Gene Bank, I don't need you, but I'm glad you're there. Lizzie, good morning. Zinfis, hello. What did you think of the Blueprints playthrough? I hope you enjoyed it. I pinch myself because nearly every other day I get a comment on the Blueprints playthrough, and it really surprises me that people are still finding it.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with a pair of them. He, a lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. There was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
Okay. And then there's another one over here called Hatred. Maybe this is where he talks about his hatred of them? Oh no, it's Tenenbaum.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes, and that dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before, in my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know, it is not this child I hate.
It is myself. Huh. So we can understand and begin to put together then that the only way they could find a way to create a diluted, harvestable form of Adam was to implant whatever it was they implanted within the stomachs of the little girls. I don't know why it might be specifically girls, Maybe it's something to do with having a womb or something. I don't know. Like, maybe that'll be expanded upon. Because there's no, like, little brothers running around, are there? Do you know what I mean? So what exactly and where exactly and how exactly have they implanted these things inside of them? And is it just a slug in some sort of stasis, which then acts as a sort of parasite of the children to then turn their bodily fluids into this Adam which they can then harvest? This is the kind of horror that I love and hate. Like, I love it because it's so good, but I hate isn't the word I'm looking for, but like, it makes me uncomfortable, which is why it's good horror. Like, it really unsettles me to my core. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. I watched it with my fiance while we built Lego to deal with the stress of our cat's illness and loss. We spent a lot of time yelling at you for things, but honestly, you did better than I did when I played figuring out stuff. So I had to give credit where it's due. Thank you, Synthis. And I'm very sorry for your loss and the illnesses. It means a lot to me to know that I could at least be some form of comfort or distress. You know, when I was
a tier 1 sub to Zinfis.
causing you to scream at the TV.
47 gift subs in the chat.
Lazarus Vector has been made. Thank you, Make a Stay, for gifting a sub to Zinfis. Welcome on in. My favorite memory of his playthrough was him going into the billiard room puzzles. He couldn't figure it out, so he thought to do it process of elimination, still saying, I'll start clockwise. The answer to the puzzle was the first number clockwise. He went counterclockwise instead. No comment.
I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called Central Misting Control.
Okay.
Then we'll be cooking with gas.
Sure.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rapture.
Fontaine's Helping Hands. Fontaine's Home for the Poor. Little Sisters Orphanage. Okay, let's go and disperse this, shall we? What difficulty is this? We are on... gameplay... easy. We should be on medium. Sorry. I don't know when that happened. Oy, oy, oy. We're supposed to be on normal. I don't know why it was on easy. Ignore that.
I send you boils!
I did think they were dying a bit quickly. He's in here?
No.
Oh, yeah, already this feels better. I really thought I changed it back. Maybe it reset. I don't know.
They won't listen to you.
I blame Luke. It's Luke's fault. Probably Lizzie, yeah. Okay, the thing I need... Yeah, so I need to go back to Arcadia, I figured. Okay, go. Braylex, I can't really comment too much on the Blueprints playthrough without spoiling things, but I had a really, really good time with it. There's a lot of frustrating moments that were born of... well, again, I can't really spoil it, but overall, I had a really bloody good time.
Inevitable. Run out of oxygen soon, and then just go to sleep.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to run because that security timer on the left is speeding down at a rate which I don't agree with. It was definitely going far too quick before I started moving. Okay, down here. 18, 17, 16, 15. I'll move out the way. I ain't got time for you right now. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm guessing that's a good sign. Okay. Let's do this. Zinfist, right? It was so...
What a mess.
What are you doing?
But his wife has put on so much weight.
Hands off. Okay, I'm guessing it's over here. Yeah, misting machine. Are you ready? 5, 3, 2, 4, 1, go.
Listen to that damn thing gurgling crank. How long is it gonna take?
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
Sure. Yep, on it. But I really did have a good time with Blueprints. It's a really novel, unique game, and I had a lot of fun with it. And yeah, there was the occasional moment where, you know, I may have overcomplicated things for the sake of overcomplicating them. But we Brits, we don't like to pat ourselves on the back too much, but I'm really proud of my playthrough. I think I did a good job.
Dog, you shit! I'm charging by the...
What are you waiting for, Boyle?
I'm killing people!
Are on their way. Get the lab entrance sealed.
Yes, I'm on it. Sorry.
Did you get that door closed? Good. That should buy some time. I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts.
Okay. Proximity mine. How exactly do I use these? Oh, here.
Ready! Ready!
Kill the parasite!
I don't know how many I want to put down. Maybe 3?
Come on already!
And we'll just stand here and watch.
What's taking so long?
Oh, Christ! Here they come!
Hello? I think there's one there, but he's invisible. There you go. That'll deal with him.
Quick, someone shut the door!
And another one.
You think that I'm dumb?
Oh, honey! Honey! Give me some meds now!
Okay, let's get to the shotgun.
Run, you pathetic!
Finally! Tear out the sticks and...
That'll do it, I think.
I just gotta wait out the down cycle.
There's one more.
That won't save you, mook. Great. Okay, good.
Oh, you healed, you little
Very
shit.
Good. Oh, thank you. Oh.
There you go. We got him. We got him.
How long is that damn vector gonna take to cook?
I don't know. I'm trying my best to. Let's go loot up. Did he just say that won't save you woke? Oh my god, what?
I'm worth having of you. Fuck it.
They know I'm not on Twitter and that
What coward.
Hold on.
You got nothing. I just gotta wait out.
I know better. Run!
Where did you come from?
Good Lord, the blood! Clean it up! Clean it up!
They're just spawning next to me. This is insane.
That won't work for
This
long.
is crazy.
You're about halfway there.
Halfway there?
Keep your hand on the
Atlas!
throttle. Brian's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
How many are there? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, buckle in, everybody. We'll just wait here for them to appear.
How can I help you?
Is this the solution?
We can see you, you know.
I'm charged by the best, you think.
Stop waiting. Hanger on. Parasite.
Oh, no. I've been ambushed.
I'm bleeding. This is my territory. Finally.
We'll just wait here. They'll eventually come. Oh. They've teleported through the wall. They're here somewhere.
What was that? Is the vector ready?
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Hit the damn
Mesa
switch.
gameplay? That is the funniest thing I've ever read.
Sure, why not?
Mesa
You keep on
gameplay.
thinking
In this house.
Oh. One sec. I'm out of ammo.
Come out now, you ghastly person. How dare you touch me?
Come out now, you ghastly person.
That won't work for long. Oh, where?
Oh.
I can see you, you know.
Where are you? There's one of them teleporting around. I can't bloody find them.
Don't you?
There we go. We got there. Okay, I think that's all of them. I think we've finally killed them all. That was a real test of my reflexes. We got that. The sequence needs to curb your enthusiasm music, and he's slowly depopulating the whole of Rapture. There can't be many left. You'd think, right, at this rate. I will say I'm so glad I've fixed the mouse acceleration, because had I not, that whole sequence probably would have been my worst nightmare. Okay. Let's go. Zoom, Kevin, NT, well done. Good stuff, guys. We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Deploy the mist.
Well done, lad.
Well done,
Take
lad.
a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
We're going to Ryan's house. Ah! Come on, then. Let's go deal with him. 360. Nice. I would like to visit a shop if possible, and thankfully there is one over here, I believe. Yeah, there's an ammo one there. We've got the U-Invent there. I thought there was a general store somewhere. I mean, I guess this will do. Okay, what do you sell? Pistol, armor piercing, pistol, coffee, pep, buck. That'll do. Nice. That should keep me busy. Hopefully. Did I come in here before? I think I did. Okay. Moving on. Hello, Andy. Shoot them all. Healthland, you don't have to tell me twice. I will murder anything that moves. Friend or foe. I'm a killing machine. Rapture Metro.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
Cohen's collection. Austin Bathysphere Co. Timetable. The Great Chain. Let's have a listen.
I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
Okay. And then that would be the news vendor, but we can't actually access it. The Rapture Tribune. Now, I've been trying to read these on occasion. Recent bloodshed creates panic. Arcadia. Something. Arcadia. Something again. It's impossible to read. I wonder if in the remastered version you can actually read it. Hi there, let's have one. Only $5. Old Tar. Okay. Now, I wonder again if these assets are in higher resolution in the remake. Or the remaster, should I say, sorry. Okay. Before I go in, I'm going to go BRB and get a drink. So, yeah. Look at that for a little cliffhanger. I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes while I go and get a beverage. See you shortly. Seeing this shit, guys? We're good. Come on. What? Wait. Wait a sec.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Guys, I can't afford to fall now. If I fell climbing any higher, I would be very upset.
That's odd. Something in the air shifted.
The air shifted?
That smell.
Someone shit themselves. Come on! Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh. Maybe not yet. Shit.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these.
What the hell? Both targets
There,
down.
Command.
Well done, 47.
Yeah, it looks like an accident.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Grand reveal together. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, my emotions! Oh, holy! Oh, look at the bottom corner! Oh, Chad! Look at that! Oh! Oh, wow! That is amazing. Ooh. I want to hear Andy sing this melody with a woofs and a sneeves. A woof, sneeve, a woof, a sneeve. A woof, a sneeve, a woof, a sneeve. we go! Oh. Oh, he didn't have a lot of health. Give me my limit break game, please. Yeah. There, we got it.
Say
okay.
Your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
You've been an issue for far too long, mischievous shote. I now engage. Fire in the hole.
This one right here.
What? Does this work? Ah, oh, no. Wait, what if I jump? Try it again? No. One last try? Ah. Oh! You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? What? Bro, let me just... Oh dear. Yeah. Never mind. Moving on. Did we get any good clips? I feel like as I left, I saw a new one, which is fun. And by new one, I mean I haven't updated them in maybe a month. We did! We got a new clip. I believe I saw a Quantum Break one, which I don't think I've ever been around to see, so that was fun. Anyway. Whee! Fort Frolic. Fort Frolic? Fort Frolic? Ryan takes down smuggling operation. Fontaine and thugs killed. Ooh, that was the 9th of December. Hold on. We have a hard date. That was interesting. To randomly get it there. So Fontaine and his thugs were killed 9/12/58. Now it might be the it might not be December. It might not be. It might be September. I don't know. I don't know what dating format they use, but we know it was late 1958. We did get a Control Resonant release date. It's September, isn't it, Cotton?
You're almost there. The spear to Ryan is up on ahead.
Okay. Let's go.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. The guy's a whole psychopath.
That was a lot to try and listen to. Epstein the Swami. Fortunes.
Well, I hope you have somebody to carry on your family name.
Oh.
It won't go well. This won't go well at all. Let me tell you this. I wouldn't bet on you.
Huh? I didn't even get anything that time. Ask a question. Will we ever go to Meracedia?
I don't think so.
Piss off. Tee off all the flavor. Ewan Van, Gene Bank. Okay. Interesting. Don't laugh. Hey, don't be mean. You bullies. I walk back into the room and Andy is... I know. The same thing happened. The thing is, the name is now unfortunately, much like Adolf, forever tainted. Like, you cannot have that name without people going, oy, that's unfortunate. You know what I mean? The same thing happened again in Trails. There was an important person called Epstein, and it's like, oh, well, that's a name that's never going to be the same ever again. Yeah. Yeah. At the minute, I have no plans for anything. When my office is done and I can sit down and really plan ahead and I know what things I'm doing, then I'll be able to hopefully carve out a schedule of sorts. I do really want to, you know, play Control Resonant close to release, but you know me, I don't really play games on release all that often. Mainly because we ascend Rapture. Look at that, that's cool. Mainly because I know a lot of you guys like to play them yourselves, so yeah, if I do Control Resonant, it'll probably be a few days after release, is my guess at the moment. Can't get in there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try the casino machine, because if I didn't, you guys would be disappointed. Slot machine. 3 clowns, come on. 3 apples? 3 clowns. 3 apples? Okay, 3 apples. Oh. Try again? Oh. Try again? I'm running out of dollaroos, guys. We're gonna win big. We're gonna win big. We're gonna make it all back. Ready? We're gonna get 3 bells. 3 apples! Go again! Come on! Hold on. We're gonna win big. We're gonna win big. The last spin. We've been completely ripped off there, haven't we? Razzled. Sorry, Andy. Do you have a favorite style of music or band? My favorite band is The Killers. Favorite style of music? Probably electronic. Probably electronic.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are terrorists. Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember,
I did not realize that was I did not realize that was gonna happen. Oh my god. No! No! Come back! No, I...
Ah, that's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those 2 blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
Okay, I'm enjoying this little twist in the tale. Okay. One of my favorite characters in gaming? Really? I was hoping I could re-listen. Yes.
No invisible
Sorry, I'll let him finish.
But there is something more powerful than each of us. A combination of our efforts. A great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction.
Yeah.
No. I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately. Or Maybe something more delicious.
Delicious? Well, can you... I was gonna say, can you...
I didn't touch her! You only...
Nicely done. Where did you study?
That's all you got?
Let me try again.
Can you let me in, please?
Sorry, you
Come back! Please!
going, honey.
Hold on. Sure. Surely that's it.
Malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners?
Anyway.
Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I would say electronic music is probably my go-to genre. Something people probably don't or wouldn't think when they see me is I relax to like trance music. That is like my go-to chill music. A trance playlist.
Welcome to Fort Frolic.
Okay.
No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan.
Well, I
Let them
appreciate
have their
it.
Squabble. The
I agree.
artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till.
Okay.
For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my home.
And he just saying that, oh, because trans, yeah. Trans music rules and trans people rule. It's true. What was I going to say? Oh, that was it. So it says Poseidon Plaza here. And to go to the notes for a brief moment, if we go down to Greek mythology, no, where would it have been? It would have been under Rapture locations. So we've got Neptune's bounty, which kind of operated as the base for Fontaine. I like the parallel between Neptune being of a different mythology, or at least a renamed version of Poseidon, when there is, in fact, a Poseidon Plaza further in Rapture. So it's a bit of juxtaposition there of an unfamiliar god in unfamiliar territory, and that's what Fontaine represented in a way, you know? Synthwave, yeah, something I can highly recommend. I'll link it in chat because I genuinely think it's amazing. If you've been around for a while, not this stream, but online for a while, you're probably familiar with Above and Beyond. They do a weekly 2-hour-long live-streamed music session called Group Therapy. They're on Group Therapy 679, and it is... I listen to it every week, and if I want to relax in the evening, I put it on. So let me just grab a link. Copy link. I'll paste it in Twitch chat. I can't put it in thingy, but there you go. There you go. State of Trance, yeah, big fan. Quantum Storm, 100%. Yeah, Group Therapy, yeah. I'm so out of touch, Ibsen. I don't think this is being out of touch. I wouldn't think so. It goes back to what I said earlier, right? Like when I was younger, I listened to a lot of sort of like electronic mixes, and I think that really had an impact. But yeah, highly recommend it. It's maybe it's not for everyone, but I find it so therapeutic to listen to like good rhythmic electronic trance music. It's really relaxing. And I saw a couple of you mention that you listen to metal music to relax. I couldn't do that, but I can appreciate that, you know, what I do, some people couldn't. So yeah, I get it. I know absolutely nothing about all of that. Gotten, come join the fun. I'm more of a drum and bass fan myself. I probably would have been some years ago, but I probably still wouldn't mind listening to it.
Nobody allowed backstage prior to showtime, little moth.
Don't worry, I'm not coming back there. I'm just, you know, roaming around. I'm roaming around. Everything's okay. I know I probably should be going towards where the game wants me to go, but I'm just enjoying the exploration of it all. More directory? What are these over here? Well, I can't even put a code into that, so I'm guessing we'll get that later. Cohen's Muse box locked. Unlock. Okay, so I'm guessing that's something else we'll unlock later. Okay. Cool. Awesome. My music taste is all over the place. A lot of it is from scores or game OSTs, but I also like classic rock, metal, country, little rap. I've got a little playlist with about 82 hours of music in it. I've got a playlist that, yeah, covers the gamut. Indie, pop, rock, punk, OSTs, soundtracks, permutations and subgenres therein. It's yeah, I quite like listening to people's, you know, proverbial mixtapes, though mixtapes nowadays are Spotify playlists, right? But yeah, it's a good way to, I think, to get to know someone in a sense. To listen to the music they enjoy. Ah, Steak Knot Carpenter Brute is pretty damn good. I think I saw Gunship are releasing a new track, or they just have. There's a new Gunship song coming out. I like Gunship. They're pretty good. Okay, interesting. I was about to say I'm enjoying the lack of combat and just the atmospheric nature of what we're doing, and then of course I get the security camera beeping at me as if something's gone horribly wrong. Got my black metal and my ABBA next to each other on my playlist. Yeah, again, I wish one day, maybe again when I've moved offices, because in the new office the plan is to my immediate left I will have all of my records. Right now they're all the way over there, and I can't really just grab one off the shelf and show you. So yeah, maybe when I've moved offices I can show you some of the records I've got. But no, I'm big into video game soundtracks. That's sort of like my thing. I like collecting them and listening to them and gaining a deeper appreciation of the craft of video game development. Because the music is such an important part of a game and the way we interact with it. The game wants me to go through here. Can I break it? Because I can't open it. There's nothing nearby which allows me to open it. The game is like, hey, come in here, and I can't. So maybe there's another way in. This doesn't open. Bulletproof glass, because of course it is. Maybe I can drop down from up here?
could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry. Oops.
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest musical insult, of all the worthy artists and...
Mistake not, I've not heard of that. I am your beast. Give me a second. I am your beast. I'm looking at the cover art of there's a vinyl record of it. That looks pretty damn good. That looks sick. All right, I'll take a look.
Rapture. Why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious,
she's dangerous. Okay. Okay, Cohen. I don't really feel like I need to invent anything right now. There are quite a few things in there, actually. Trap Bolt, he's seeking RPG Bloodlust. Booze Hound. Hacker's Delight is pretty cool. Alright, cool. If I had to recommend a video game soundtrack right now, one that isn't obvious, but one that I really enjoy listening to is the Citizen Sleeper soundtrack. I think that's a really, really good bit of music. But it doesn't want to let me go through there. Let me open up the map. Sander Cohen is preparing to entertain you in the Fleet Hall Theatre. Go there and investigate. But I can't get into the Fleet Hall Theatre. So I think I need to go up the stairs here to get round. That can't be it. There must be something I've missed somewhere else. It's just throwing me off that the game is like, hey, come in here, but I can't. Cohen's Collection. Here we go. We might find something in here that will get him to let me in. Really good soundtrack, agreed. Not only is the Citizen Sleeper, yeah, In Other Waters, I picked that up after you recommended it, Ibsen. The vinyl version of Citizen Sleeper is really, really nice as well. It came with like a little tote bag, which is cute. I like it when they throw in those additional things. Look at this, how they're fully calcified. That is so strange. I mean, look at that for a view. Like, I wish I could go into photo mode and get a picture of that. Just listen to that soundscape. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Have I ever played Evergrace? Tabbing out. Let me make a new tab. Evergrace game. No, but I'm loving the cover art. 2000 action role-playing game developed by From Software for the PlayStation 2. No, I've never heard of this. Or maybe I have heard of it, but I've not played it at the very least. Meg, get yourself in here. Yay! There you go. Enjoy that, Meg. That's for you. A little scream. Just really not expecting that. Okay, let's hack into these safes. It's been a while since we've done one of these puzzles. Let's see what we can do. Oh, God. It's over. Bots released. Oh, that's fine. Go again. Straight. Nice. When the bots get here, we'll try and deal with them. Hey! I'm out of ammo. That's fun. Hold on. Bloody hell. Okay, next one. We'll get there. But yeah, again, when I move office, maybe we'll do a stream and I can show off some of my favorite records and stuff, and we can listen to them, and it'll be like a gay old time. Be fantastic. Oh wow, look at that. That nearly took us directly to the end. Nice. And then, oh. Bloody hell. Can you stop spawning? All because I did one safe wrong. Bloody hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what is happening? Jesus. I nearly died. That was really, really close. Oh my God. Interesting to see you play this without the friendly buzzing sound of flying drone buddies. Oh, don't. Like, what an awful... Audio Surf is a great game. I loved Audio Surf. No, I despise the sound of them. Absolutely hate their sounds. We've lost it. Machine. Okay, at least the alarm didn't go off. Hack again. Here we go. I'm not getting the bit I need. That's so mean. No! What happened? No! I think I right-clicked and I left the menu. Oh, no! No! I had it! Wow, you suck at this? You moron. It's quite mean, Meg. You join and you're like, hey, guys, I'm not feeling great. And I say, Meg, I hope you feel better soon. And I get beat on. Horizontal. Down there. That way. Oh, there we go. We got it. All that for $1. What a joke. And the problem now is I've got no heckin' health. Ooh, the doubters.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, even down here in this so-called utopia. The doubters. But Ryan understands. We're simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful little girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smock.
Okay. That's one way of putting it. Okay. Did I need to buy a ticket or something? Because that was I'm so confused as to why the door doesn't open. Like what am I missing? I feel like I'm genuinely stumped. In the Fleet Hall Theatre, go there and investigate. I come to the Fleet Hall Theatre, there's one door doesn't open. Oh. Wait a second. I might have found something. We might be good. I'm done. I also got confused here. I think for me it was the arrow pointing to the door. Like, now it's not going to do it, but it pointed towards the door as if this is where you should go. And I thought, oh, I can't go through the door. So yeah, that's what I get for following the signposting, I guess. Oh well. Thank you for letting me know that you also got a little bit stuck there. I feel less of a fool. Okay, let's go in. Choo choo.
No, no, no!
Mr. Cohen, please.
Silence! Allegro! Allegro!
Wife last. Patrick and Moira. A musical, The Story of Love After Death. Patrick and Moira are the names of the son and wife of Atlas. But how come in this image here, Patrick is visualized as a fully grown man? Pharaoh's Fortune Casino, we play for keeps. Located at level 6, Cameron Suites. 2 drinks minimum. Patrick and Moira. And the door shuts behind me. Oh, this is cool.
Da 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 da! Presto! Presto! No, no!
Okay.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
Da 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 da! No, no!
Hiss. Shh.
Oh God!
Ignore
you
the rocket
sick
launcher.
Fuck, let me out of there!
Calm down now, little moth. Life. Death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now.
You want me to take a photo of
so
his...
I may remember him.
You want me to take a photo of his dead body? I mean, with pleasure. Give me a second. I mean, what? I'm just checking all the booths to make sure there's no, like, sick loot in any of these doors. Okay, this one...
What are you waiting for?
I'm looting!
Can't hold that pose forever.
I'm looting! Stop it! Fine, I'll go get the picture. There you go. You happy?
And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences.
Kyle Fitzpatrick. That was, yeah, super atmospheric. I love that. As grim as it ended up being, yeah, that was awesome. More of that, please. Cream-filled cake? I mean, sure. I'm guessing that's a legally distinct Twinkie. Yeah, I felt that coming. They're alive still? That's better. Oh, sign. Come on, man. That is not what I wanted to see when I looked up. Thanks for sharing that with the glass. Oh no, not this bit. No! 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 Yes! How are you meant to do that? It's so fast. Okay. Go. Oh god, I'm panicking. Please have something good in it to warrant the stress that I've just okay, it's pretty good. Andy, cheesecake or carrot cake? Easy. Oh god, it's not easy. Cheesecake. Next question. The thing is, there's so many different types of cheesecake. I feel like we need more specificity. There are certain... Cheesecake is overrated? I would disagree. I would disagree. I love carrot cake, don't get me wrong. Like, I really love both of them. But I feel like I crave cheesecake more often than I do carrot cake. Like, very rarely am I like, you know what I need right now? Carrot cake. Every now and then I'm like, yeah, you know what? I could go for a little slice of cheesecake. And I will say, you know, to give the Americans a win, I do think New York cheesecake is like the best. Or a Basque. But I'm more of a New York cheesecake kind of guy. There's a local deli near me that does a cheesecake with a raspberry compote sort of like layer at the bottom, and that is incredible. Really nice. Strawberry shortcake is also a fantastic shout. I'm following the arrow blindly right now, and it's leading me in circles. The last objective was to go back to the atrium, which is this way. And there are enemies nearby because I can hear them coughing. So let's prepare the gun. Go. Oh, Cloud, don't, man. Don't say that. My mum has made one of those Lotus Biscoff cheesecakes before. And I ate it, and it was incredible. And she looked at me at the end and went, "Don't ask how many calories are in it." And I thought, it was worth it. But I can't have this again. It was really good.
I know why you've come, little girl. Use your own canvas. One you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece.
Okay.
Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span.
Okay. Kendrick, you and me both. I am now weirdly craving carrot cake, honestly. Clacy, I thought the same thing. Hello, Clacy, welcome. Right, well, this is now open when it wasn't earlier, and I do kind of wanted to see, is this just an easier way to get through now? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's go back to the atrium. Does it taste like carrot? Like, not at all. There's obviously carrot in it, but it's... How would you describe the flavor of carrot cake? Kind of like in the same way pumpkin spice doesn't really taste like pumpkin, I guess. It's more of like a... Again, not spicy in the sense that it's hot, but like a spiced cake? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Cinnamon and nutmeg, yeah.
When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it.
I feel like I want to shoot these because of the X's. That's what I'm going to do. All right, I'll touch it. Oh! I put the pictures in there. Ah!
Yes.
Oh.
And there's Fitzpatrick. freed of his own kingdom.
Yo!
And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread.
Okay.
Betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad-tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours, and to Ryan.
I just love again how we go along with all of this. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just be your hired goon and go and kill these men. Sure. Cohen wants you to find and kill Martin Finnegan for his masterpiece. Finnegan has been locked in a frozen section of Poseidon Plaza. We did see a thing earlier for Poseidon Plaza. Up Atrium Fleet Hall Theater. We're going to want to go back this way, I believe. There is also something directly over here, is it? Alamia's High Fashion? I don't know if I can get through this way.
The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you, my paw.
Oh. Probably shouldn't have wasted one of my steel tipped. What is...
You want some of this? Hey! You're only making this hard for both. Come on! I just want to talk!
Come on! I just want to talk!
Do you love me now?
You want some of this?
Who's gonna win? I'm putting my money on him. Oh, I take it back. She scorched him. Oh, that was fun. Cool. Damn, it's like live action Avatar. They're not blue. What do you mean? Vosa, feel better soon, buddy. That's right. You were making comments yesterday saying I'm not funny on stream. How dare you?
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think you're plinkety plink plink.
Okay. Sure. Right, let's keep going. You're not? Thanks, Meg. Oh, Kevin!
Modern cheesecake is not usually classified as an actual cake,
Oh,
despite the name. Some people classify it as a tort due to the usage of many eggs, which are the sole source of leavening. Other sources identify it as a sandcastle or tart.
I'm even more annoyed. How that? Ay, Jesus! What the hell is this? Bloody hell! That was not what I was expecting to see. Well, we'll leave them to their own little meeting in there, and we'll leave. Okay. Kevin, thank you belatedly again for the generosity, but also screw you. How dare you? Employees only, affordable endings. Okay. Security crepe. Sure. I didn't get it again! You gotta be so quick on that first one.
We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be.
What? What do I do? What do you do in those situations? What the hell am I meant to do? That's unwinnable. No? Reset? Just be good, do better? You should have enough time to put a straight piece before it fills up. Get good. You guys are really mean. You know that? What do you do in those situations, Cry? Get good? Listen, I don't mind being a punching bag if it makes some of you feel better after a bad day. As long as your name's not Gotten. Gotten's not allowed. Everyone else is allowed, but Gotten, no. This is an absolute shit show. I'm not. I had one as well. Yeah, it electrocuted me, whatever. Last go. And I'm giving up. Because I'm... Oh, there we go. Okay. Here we go. We've got some movement. We've got some movement, guys. Holy shit. Ah! Please be good. I'm expecting big thing. Ah! I'm just gonna hide. No, I'm not. They're gonna find me.
Something nasty.
Ah! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, we're just gonna hide here until they come back.
Die, you hack!
That was great how she landed where I was aiming. Thank you. Okay. Never doubted. Thank you, Mistake. Thanks, buddy. We can now continue. Right. Let's go. So I was exploring specifically down here. I wanted to see what was down the back of the cocktail lounge. And that is where we will return. Let's go see what we can find.
I don't care how nice you are.
3 things. Free market, and free men.
Ooh. Okay, this is nice. This is quaint. Hold on. Oh, that's not enough. Hold on. There we go. I'm out of first aid kits again. Oh, well, never mind. Moving on. How much camera film do you have? A lot. I'm not using it because I'm forgetful. Oops. But no, I do have a lot of camera film. To the point where I may even be maxed out on it, to be perfectly honest with you. Trap ball, electric gel. Ooh. I'll make some automatic hack tools just to save my sanity. Nothing down here, just loads of cigars. Weapon upgrade. Ooh, here we go. Crossbow breakage chance. An automatic tension adjuster greatly reduces the chance of bolts breaking on impact. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I like that. Maybe we can get away with using more bolts.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
If they will persist after I've shot them, then yeah, let's give it a go. I appreciate older games where they have whole sections that just exist to be explored. Yeah, agreed.
Hey, you only wish it was hard for both of us.
Where are they? I missed. I have, and again. Thankfully, neither of them broke.
Don't judge me.
There we go. Now the question is, yeah, it was stuck in his head. That's cool. Hey, nice. Stop using that emote, you bullies. You're so mean. I'm so sorry. I'm super locked in as soon as someone says cheesecake. Paris Prime could never. I don't want to break into these because that will then trigger the alarm, and I cannot be bothered dealing with more of them. We want to go over to the Poseidon Plaza. We don't go... Where was the camera? I think I saw the arrow land here somewhere. No, I don't know. I thought I saw the green arrow like bounce off. Never mind. Cool. I love a bow or a crossbow. And again, if you watch my Warframe playthrough, I used a bow and arrow for a long time. Like, I love it. I don't know what it is. There's just something really satisfying about like the tension of pulling back the bowstring and loosing an arrow and hearing it whiz through the air. Like, it's super satisfying. The wild bunny.
The wild bunny.
Is this Donnie Darko?
I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
That was delivered with the same sort of like vibe that Gene Wilder had on the boat ride in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Do you know what I mean? That is such a good scene, by the way. Horrific. Matt Mercer, what? The boat ride is, yeah, very weird. Very, very weird. I don't know if it's still in there, but the original boat ride scene in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory featured... Was it a deer getting its head cut off? Something really heckin' out there. Like, to do with animals and death. A chicken's head being chopped off. Yeah, a live chicken's head being chopped off. That's it. Isn't that weird?
More than 4 persons is considered
Like, who watched that on the cutting room floor and said, you know what? Go kill a chicken. That's what this is missing. That's the secret sauce. That's the seasoning that's going to make this scene perfect.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites.
Oh, bloody hell.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites.
Stop it with the beeping! My brain cannot handle it. I need to leave. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm ignoring them. I've gone the wrong way again. I'm back in the same... Stop harassing me! It's this way. Oh, I tried to pre-aim it and they didn't fly into it. Oh, there we go. I think I did fire an arrow into the wall over here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recover it. Nah, whatever. It's fine. Wuku, a big no-no. In fact, no, I think I've done it once.
Fucking judge me! Go run! Run!
He crouched as I shot. I'm telling you. He definitely crouched down. Whatever. Okay, Poseidon Plaza. Let's go in. About damn time.
I can see your breath.
I'd appreciate it if you stopped looking at my breath.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? You're the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in from the cold. Then you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
Okay. Let's go in. Now, I don't know how much of this or the ice in here. Oh, hello. That's unsettling. I don't know how much of the ice in here is going to be relevant to me finding... Oh! I think they're coming? No? Okay. To me finding things, like, on the floor, but I'll try and melt as much as I possibly can. That should kill them. Nice. Cool. Nice. Job done.
I was just getting warmed up.
Colder than a witch's tit in here? Man, that still is the weirdest thing I've heard in the game. Oh.
Get it up! Ah!
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember,
What did I do? They're attacking me, and I'm getting
vandalism
punished.
is a serious crime. Remember.
So you guys say there's a panel I can go and hack now. I don't know where the heckin' panel is.
Bandits are perilous.
Stop attacking me! Am I meant to be?
Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
That was horrible. I felt like I couldn't move.
Come on!
Get up my head.
Please die. Please die. Why are you so tanky? Oh.
That was bracing. Take a photo of him and place it in the quad tick. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama.
I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama? What?
Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
I am deeply uncomfortable. I'm massively so. I'm feeling full like an expectant mama. Yeah, that was, I think I may have bugged that a little bit somehow. I didn't obviously intend to, but I think there was quite a few problems there in the bug department. See, I gotta destroy all of the ice just in case there's like a voice log, which is in the ceiling somewhere. Oh! That was a very weird texture considering the size of it. Me after a Chinese buffet? I'm so full like an expectant mama. I promise you, at some point I will use that line with Mrs. D20. I'll say, God, I'm so full. And then I'll let you know what her response is. Oh, are you my friend?
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. To my face, you slimy bastard! Where you going, honey?
Okay, let's deal with the big daddy, shall we? pull a strap? I was evoking my Godskin duo strategy from Elden Ring.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me.
Thank you.
And I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Okay, yeah, I'll head over there as soon as I can. Okay. Hiss, I really want to go back. I cannot believe I beat Godskin Duo at level 1. I don't think I could do that now. No way. Like, I think Godskin Duo level 1 in my eyes is almost like harder than Millennia level 1. I don't know. Like, they just scare me thinking about it. Oh, what's happening in here? I'll let them murder each other. I think I did use sleep pots, come to think of it. The thing is, like, with Millennia level 1, like, you'll laugh, but I don't think there's any bullshit there. Like, I feel like if you, like, when you know the fight, you can do it. Godskin Duo was so ropey and buggy, and like the strategy wasn't consistent. Like, it just, yeah, it was an odd one. I was thinking about how I've not played like a Soulsy game in a while. I don't know if I'm down to stream one anytime soon, but if there is a good one that people want to see, then we can check it out. But
I'm not a bad person.
Lies of P definitely did sort of light a fire in me to want to play another one soon. Well, that was handy. This is the gambling room. I don't know if anyone wants to do some gambling while we're in here. Slot machine, slot machine. I wonder if one is rigged to win. Maybe. Let's do this one. I've got a good feeling about this one. I've done Elden Ring DLC, Orion. Yeah, I don't think I ever did it at level 1, though. I don't think I did it at level 1. Windrose is awesome survival crafting pirate game that has Souls-like elements, or so the internet reviews tell me. I know a few people in Discord have been playing Windrose. Ibsen, I'm beginning to think that Meg's just kind of mean and not a nice person. I give up. I'm giving up on this. Okay, let's go down. It's gotta be... Oh, here we go. Fontaine's army.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
Okay. Oh, really, Sign? Yeah, that's... see, even Monster Hunter is one of those games that I've not gone back to because I feel like my muscle memory for playing Monster Hunter is gone. Like, I need to main a game like that in order to not be shit. I don't think I could just pick it up and be good again. Trap bolt, exploding butt, cool. But no, again, I'm trying to get all the old VODs uploaded. So for those of you who are like, wait, you've played Souls games? They'll be available on the YouTube at some point, and you'll be able to enjoy them all. I stress they are years old at this point.
I can control myself. I can.
Let's go back to the shotgun.
Don't run!
I'm being... ambushed. There you go. Easy peasy.
Bubbles! Please, get up! No! No! No!
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
It's my pleasure. Run away now. Okay, vending machine. Tack in. I'll buy some first aid kits, and that will do me. Okay, let's go. It's getting me as well. But yeah. As I've mentioned several times, as soon as the office is all sorted, I'm gonna have a really good idea of what I can create for you guys, you know, and what experiences will come in the future. I do think we'll probably, it depends on the length of the game, but I know a lot of people think very highly of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and you know, the fact that I'm gonna have not a mega unique opportunity, but you know, I've not played the game before. What is this? I'll have a somewhat unique opportunity to give it my, you know, a blind playthrough for the resynced version, which is pretty cool. So. Wrong rounds. There we go.
I was just getting warmed up.
Is it bad I still go back to Elden Ring from time to time? No, I don't think so. Elden Ring is a fantastic game. It really is. It's one of the best, in my unbiased opinion. I love it. Let's try a heat-seeking RPG. I don't know how much damage this is going to deal. Hardly any. That's actually really depressing. I thought it was going to deal way more. Yeah, that is really kind of weak. Considering how much damage this can deal. I'm just being beaten right now. I can't really do much about it. Okay, running away. We've got 4 more rounds. There we go. And I think that is the last little sister for this zone.
No!
True, actually, Luke. Yeah, good point. There you go.
Thank you, mister.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Okay, let's put on the next picture.
It's coming together. Yes. But there will always be doubters.
What is this?
You don't doubt me. I could never stomach doubters.
Where do you want me to go now, Mr. Cohen? It'll probably say in here. Oh, please don't say it's crashed. Please. No! It feckin' crashed. We made it 3 hours and a half in, though. It's not bad. It's not bad, eh? When did I last save? I don't kiss and tell. Which is code for I'm screwed. It's okay. Everything is going to be okay. It's reset all my settings as well. Look at this. What am I looking at? Look at how pixelated it is. You were saving regularly, weren't you? Yeah, of course. You know what? I blame Raz. Raz joined chat and said Sander Cohen. And then I crashed. So it's his fault. Graphics. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Window. Apply. Keep resolution, yes. And then I need to tab out. Apply. Yes. And then I tab out and go to... There's a neat program which you can get from... Well, it's called No More Border. I know of borderless gaming on Steam, but this is one that you don't have to pay for, called No More Border. I press a button, make it borderless. And then, if I go... is it here? Or everything is crashing. I don't know what happened when Bioshock just crashed for me, but... everything is really suffering. 1 second. Oh, I'm having a lot of problems. Oh, come on. Well, at least it's better to happen now than you know, earlier. Bioshock, make it borderless. 1 moment. We're diagnosing some technical difficulties. No, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Where did we leave off? We're in Fort Frolic, which is, well, that's...
I know why you've come, little boy. You've your own.
Oh, this isn't too far back. This isn't too far back.
Paint the blood of a man I once loved.
Okay, hold on. Quickly, we'll go to easy difficulty, apply, back. I'll turn the volume down a bit, and I'll just try and speed through this.
But first,
Raz has done a video with Iron Pineapple? Damn. Raz. What's going on over there, buddy? Where's my collaboration? Iron Pineapple? Don't you know I'm the hot, up-and-coming YouTuber on the market? I'm kidding.
my quad dick, my masterpiece.
Do you want to know a secret, guys? And I'm gonna fix this in like T-minus 10 seconds. I'm not subscribed to Raz. When you guys were like, hey Raz, I was like, who is this guy? I'm gonna go do it right now. Hold on. YouTube.com. Oh no, Raz, don't hate me. Subscribe. There you go. I've subscribed now. Sorry, man. I'm really sorry. Who? Oh, don't say that, Cotton. Who's Raz? Ah, guys, come with me and go follow Raz on the old YouTube. How far are we set back? I've got to go all the way back through Poseidon's palace or place, whatever it is. Yeah, shouldn't take me too long. I've like lowered the volume so I can try and, you know, just talk over this and rush ahead and hopefully get it done pretty quickly. So buckle in. Buckle in.
Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine.
Now the only problem is I'm a little bit iffy on where the locations are. So this is where we need to go first. He'll unlock it in a second. And then we'll go in.
Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours and to Ryan. Allow me.
There we go. All right, let's go inside. So, yeah, note to self, quick save more often, but thankfully, again, we've not lost too much here. I don't know how exactly I trigger the fight. I think I just need to freeze, and then he'll come and get me. Let's see. Yeah. Sander Cohen, did it crash again? No, we've not crashed. I'm only kidding. I paused.
Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze.
I so believed you.
I've got a pose all
I'm so sorry.
out for you. I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Okay. I like that when we break out of the ice, we're doing the Wakanda Forever pose, which is cool. Okay, get a picture. Speedrun strats. I know, you're very impressed, aren't you? You're thinking, wow, my streamer. Let's go. Andy admitted to not being sub to you? Yeah.
Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got.
I have just subscribed. I'll let you know if I think you're good. I'm kidding. Can you imagine? Yeah, they're kind of shit. No, I'm sure they're fantastic. I can't wait to watch. I'll get popcorn. There you go. I did miss out on the other two Big Daddies in the other room, but we'll get round to that. My streamer, my captain. Raz, that's why I never did, because I thought, well, clearly you've got your own thing going on. I'm so embarrassed by that shot, and I kind of wish that didn't live on the internet. I just fully just whiffed over their shoulder. Oh, God. I'm hoping that we'll be able to go back to Poseidon's palace and do the other bit next time. Okay, there we go. We're more or less caught up. Sans the two Big Daddies, which I've not yet killed. But again, I'm hoping we can find them elsewhere.
I could never stomach doubters.
Save? You think I should? Oh, it's unbound my quick save key. That's why it wasn't working. I did press it, and I thought, what are they on about? Save. I just save. There you go. Okay, where do you want me to go next? Mr. Cohen. Cohen wants you to find and kill Silas Cobb for his masterpiece. Cobb used to hang around a store called Rapture Records in Poseidon Plaza. Oh. I can go back to Poseidon Plaza. Sure. Let's go take a look. I will say and confirm now that, yeah, I think we'll do a full franchise playthrough. Now that I've fixed the game, you know, in quotation marks fixed, we'll just ignore the fact that it crashed a moment ago. I am having a much more enjoyable time. Like, not to say I wasn't having an enjoyable time, but now that I can actually play it, it's like, oh, it's actually kind of good. So, yeah. Looking forward to seeing what's coming next. Okay, there should be Big Daddies in here somewhere. I thought we saw the record store. Did we see the record store? They'll be around here somewhere. I think we went upstairs. There's Sinclair Spirits. Nemo Tube, okay. Robertson's Tobaccoria. Eve's Garden, Triple X. Lap of Luxury? Athena's Glory? Let's go in here. Eve's got...
Well, if it isn't the long-lost Andrew Ryan. Come here, Tiger.
Interesting that she is talking about Andrew Ryan. What if we're getting, like, his memories or something? Due to the fact that we are maybe a relative of his. Huh? Thanks to gene splicing and so on. I don't know if I can come here ahead of... Oh, Poseidon Pilsner. Look at that. It's a cute little bit of artwork. All right, let's see. I'm going to ask a question. Am I going to have any crashes with Bioshock 2?
It won't go well. It won't go well at all.
I wish I hadn't asked. I'll be honest. Of all the things they could have fucking said. It won't go well. Yeah, it won't go well at all. Even the game knows. Well, I've heard that Bioshock Infinite should be like a, you know, a balm for the soul by the time I'm done fixing all of the problems with 1 and 2. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Time for Betty buying? Don't think so. Get out of here. I'm on easy difficulty now. I'm a king. You can't stop me. Okay, let me go deal with this thing over here. There we go. All done. Mr. Bubbles! No. Gotta clip that for use in the near future. Occasionally, you get to be here for when a clip is created and is put into the BRB screen. Thank you. And it's a really special moment because when you see it in the BRB screen, you get to go, I was there for that. So who knows, maybe that'll slot itself in. Safarito, hello. I really couldn't quite believe when someone mentioned that Digital Extremes worked on Bioshock. The multiplayer, was it? That was that was a surprise. I've mentioned before, not much recently, but again, I was a big Unreal Tournament enjoyer. So when I you know made the connection that wait a second, Digital Extremes made Warframe, they made Unreal Tournament. Hold on. Like I desperately wish that the hours that I sunk into
Everything will work out.
yeah, I'm gonna leave him to it. I desperately wish that I could have actually
My collection's almost complete.
tracked my hours played in Bioshock in Unreal Tournament, because it would easily be north of 1,000 hours. Okay, we can probably kill Cobb with 1 grenade to the head. Is that him there? I don't think so. I think that's a doll. Yeah. Okay.
You Cohen's messenger boy. I got something for that crow. Spend a little time with my kitten, Sugar.
Spend a little time with my kitten, Sugar. What? What are these lines? Annoyingly, I can't get back up there. I'm guessing there'll be a way around here somewhere, and I'm just too oblivious to see it. Oh, through there, maybe? Oh. 1 kitten down. More to go. Ever thought of playing...
It's all game there, boy. Cohen, Brian. 2 old birds pulling on each other's milk sticks.
Pooing on each other's milk sticks. Okay.
My kittens! You murdered my kittens!
I don't really know what to say about that. I'll be honest. Okay.
But I think I like it better this way.
Nice.
Take his damn photo. Chop chop.
Yeah. I've got to quickly share this with you, the people who are Digital Extremes enjoyers. I received this message in my DMs yesterday. And you might be thinking, oh, here we go. It's going to be someone at DE. No. It's my dad. He said, "Hi, son. I was given some keys to try Soulframe. Been playing it for the last hour or so. It's really nice." I put back, "You've played more than I have. I'm waiting for the 1.0 release," to which he responds, "This might be my next game after I finish with the Elder Scrolls. Still need to work out a few things, but the exploring I've done tonight and the boss fight I had was a lot of fun. Awesome graphics. I think I'm playing Prelude? Is that right? Prelude's 14.5. And yeah, he had a really good time with it. And it's always sweet to hear what my dad's up to, because yeah, he got me into games, and he's, bless his heart, he's retired now, so he's got all the time in the world to do whatever he wants, and he's not really been able to play games in the recent years just because of how busy work's been for him. So yeah, there you go. My dad's played more Soulframe than I have. And he mentioned to me the other night that he I think there's a new raid in the Elder Scrolls Online. And he said to my mum, he said, I'm just gonna pop outside on the computer. I'm doing a raid tonight. And my mum was like, well, I've not heard you say that in many years, because he used to raid in the World of Warcraft with me, you know, back in the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King era. And yeah, he went raiding with a bunch of his buds, and it's a bunch of older folk who get together and play Elder Scrolls together. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet.
That's all you got?
There's someone behind me, but I kind of want to deal with this guy first. Oh, there we go. And that is the last one. Yeah, an ESO, yeah. That was really sweet. He's like I mentioned before, he's like a trade baron.
Thank you, mister.
In ESO.
Thank you.
Quick save? Yeah, let me do that now. ND Dad 20 stream when? Maybe I'll make that like a stretch goal later in the year. He'd love it. Like, he would be so up for it. He'd be like, yeah, go on, get me on. And you will... I look a lot like my dad. We look very similar.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
It'll be a shock to the system. September goal, yeah. Get my dad on the stream. Again, he'd love that. He really would. I don't know what would play. Do you know what? I know what he would love. He would love to play.
A woman gets used to.
Probably like vanilla WoW, because we played a lot of vanilla WoW together, and I think it would make for a really fun stream to kind of be a fly on the wall as we reminisce about playing the game together and the memories we share. You know, that could be quite cute. Oh, yeah, it's an interesting idea. But yeah, we played a lot of that game together, and I played a night elf. So quickly, for anyone who played WoW, I had to do the wetlands run. So he played a human, and I said, I'll come meet you. Little did I know, you know, playing the game in, you know, summer of 2006, that in order to get to Elwyn Forest as a night elf, you had to get on a boat, go to the wetlands, run all the way through the wetlands, all the way through Loch Modan, all the way through Dunmoreau, hop into Ironforge, get on the Deep Run tram, go to Stormwind, run through Stormwind into Elwyn. Like, it was a trek. And when you are like a level 6, enemies like 100 feet away can smell your fear, and they come running, you know. But yeah, we played a lot of that game together, and I think that would be quite fun.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites.
I accidentally shot a glass window,
Vandalism is a serious crime.
and now everything
Remember,
here wants to kill me. I'm just gonna come hide in here and hope that the box will get hit on the electric wires. There we go. This is the strat.
Stop laughing.
Oh. Yeah, we'll just wait here. Was it an unexpected journey? The wetlands run back in the day, yeah?
Stop laughing at me.
Oh.
A trip to fresh
There we go, we're done.
air, then save up to see
Nice.
Steinman.
Let's go put the picture on the thing. When your Unk aim gets you branded as a criminal.
A rapture reminder.
Don't bring up my Unk aim ever again. Okay.
Hey, Bella, don't you want to take a walk with me?
Kevin, yeah, pretty much. But no, I'll float the idea to him. I'll float the idea. Again, he'd be up for it. But do you know what? he would 100% use my name. He'd try his best, but he'd drop it.
How's that?
He'd be like, Bartholomew? Shit. Oh, I've dropped you in it now. End ward. Yeah. I'll have to run the stream with a delay so I can cut. Honestly, I don't care. At this point, if people know my name, it's whatever.
I just wanted some cake.
I'm only a week into playing FF14, just reached level 50. Oh, Shade, enjoy the game, man. You're in the Discord, aren't you, Shade? I was gonna say we've got the Sprouts channel. If you ever want to share your journey and talk about that with people.
What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you!
Probably something very British like Ian or Alistair. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything other than it's not Ian or Alistair. Any other name you put in chat, I'm not saying shit. I'm not Ian, and I'm not Alistair. And I'm not Hugo. And that's it. I'm not saying anything else. Because eventually I'll leave you with no other option. Okay, it did pop up a quest. Cohen is convinced that you doubt his artistic and is sending splices. Okay, I thought so. I love the music which is playing.
Hannibal Orion gifted a tier 1 sub to XSH4 to understand.
Hey, Orion, thank you.
Subs in the chat.
Smile! Smile!
I'm smiling. Yay, this is great. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is fun. Ah, we did it. Cool. Nice.
I'm sorry for that outburst.
Sure, Percival.
You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament.
No comment.
The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgment and drive the passions.
Sander Cohen, where would you have me go? Where am I going next? Am I going back to Poseidon? Cohen wants you to find and kill Hector Rodriguez for his masterpiece. Rodriguez was a regular at Eve's Garden. Oh, we've been there. That's where we had the vision where they mentioned Ryan appearing. We're on easy at the minute, yeah. Oh, hello. 200 Adam and Hypnotize Big Daddy 2? What a sequel. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Physical tonic slot. We've got so much Adam right now. Engineering tonic slot. Combat tonic slot. We might as well chuck these in. Health upgrade. Eve upgrade.
One sub to his name is Harold. They have given 125 gift subs in the channel.
Stop spoiling it, Crater. How could you? Cheeky devil. Crater, thank you for gifting a sub to his name is Harold. How dare you dox me? Sign. I've got nothing to say to you for your commands there. You do look like a Harry. I will say it was the second choice my parents had. I very nearly was. And then they went with Bartholomew. What a rogue twist. Okay. I'm guessing he's...
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no.
Okay. Was that supposed to be our mother? We only had a brief flash, but that looked like Julie. Fine gin. Pregnancy?
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's gonna suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
Boki, yeah, we've been talking a bit about Atlas Shrugged. I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar with the author, but I've not read it. Not read it. Huh. Okay. Oh god, not one of these. Wish me luck. I don't have the bit. Yes, I do. There it is. And then there. Okay, we've got a bit of breathing room. Thank God. We want to do that. We want to do that. And then we want one more horizontal piece. There it is. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oy, oy, oy. We got there. Okay. So I wonder what became of that child. If that child... I mean, my guess would be they became a little sister.
How about
Meg.
some fucking service around here?
Meg, have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope you feel better soon.
Just, you know, do something. Who does he think he is?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There you go.
Get the photo before it completely
I've
dries
got the
out.
photo. Don't you worry. Okay, let's head back. Job done. Squeeze lemon only with permission and consent. There's the pipe for story time. Quick save, yes. I do need to rebind that in a minute. I'm so glad we only had one crash. I probably shouldn't say that because now another one might appear. But yeah, God, it's been really fun today, being able to just play the game and enjoy it and not have to worry about constant crashes and bugs and problems. Really, really nice.
There he is! Accomplished! Let me see it. My God, my God, my God, my God, my God. It's beautiful. You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Tell him Sandra said hello. Oh, yes, you may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together.
Okay.
If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows?
The new medical expert 2 first aid kits heal you now more than ever.
That man is yet even born. Now, go.
What happened to you?
He lived?
Trying to raise you for a dog.
I shot him point blank in the face. Oh, he's up there.
Kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus. It's time to set forth, Ryan.
Guys, I'm not leaving. I'm where is he?
Look at me, boy.
I would look at you if I knew where you were. Oh. We've got to end it with the club. Ready? We're gonna 360. Oh. Oh dear. All right, give me your key. There it is. And I'm guessing that opens this. I'm here for the loot, guys. All right. Cohen's Muse Box. $69. They were memeing even back then in 2007. I appreciate it. Sander Cohen. You cheeky bastard. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Okay. The way is clear to get back to Andrew Ryan. And the way to get there is... Let me zoom out. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's back this way. Isn't it? Upper Atrium, Fleet Hall. Oh, Bathurst Station over there. Okay, so we want to go... up the stairs and then that way. Okay. I'm there. Which is what I am doing. No, that's the theater. We've gone... Am I misunderstanding that? Do I need to be down here? Oh, I do, don't I? And I want to go this way. I believe. Nope, this way. It even says Rapture Metro. It's almost time check time. Well,
The smuggler is the friend.
well, Hoyos, hello. Yeah, how are you? Welcome on in. You've arrived just in time. We're off to go meet Andrew in Hephaestus. Let's go take a look. Yeah. It would be 14 tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. Unless people are too obsessed with the ultimate race. We could always postpone. Please stand by. Can I leave, please?
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, you and I are ghosts. Now, would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
This really hurts me. The idea of leaving it here for a week.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
Okay. We'll return tomorrow. We'll return tomorrow. I think that's the play. So we can really soak it in. Knew it? Ah, no you didn't. The cliffhanger? Bruh. Yeah. We'll be here first thing tomorrow. Yeah. Andy's self-restraint is powerful. Perfect timing. August next week. Just one day to miss it, so I can see what happens next. So guys, FF next week. We'll do it next week. I promise. I promise. But the story is so good. I might not be able to promise because I might be in a situation where I'm moving into the office. So who knows? But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. What a day. I'm really, again, super happy with how today went. Bioshock continues to shock in a good way. Yeah, we'll play more tomorrow. We'll play more tomorrow, and again, we'll when we get the FF, we're doing it every Thursday. It'll be fine. I don't know what the plan will be for the next FF stream we do anyway. I know a lot of people are currently watching the Ultimate Race. I was probably gonna do something like the Monster Hunter collaboration or whatever. So yeah. As recompense, we're dragging you into the world of Blue. Dev stream? Is there one tomorrow? We're doing Bioshock. Gotten doesn't listen. Yeah, he just doesn't listen. Coming in here with the indefinite cliffhanger accusation. Is there a dev panel? Oh, I know the one you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. We'll watch that because I do want to learn more about the evolved mode. Yeah. Okay, guys. I love you all. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm chomping at the bit, or champing at the bit, for tomorrow to see what happens. We're going to confront Andrew Ryan. Interesting to see how this goes. Anyway, quick to my menu. Let's get back here. And again, sorry, don't worry. One missed FF stream. It's okay. Everything will work out. I just feel like it would be cruel to me and you guys to leave that cliffhanger for a week. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Guys, love and adore you all. Thank you for the good chats today. Thank you for the good fun. Thank you for any resubs and bits and stuff. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for more. Thank you, everyone. All the best. Thank you, Mr. Gabs. That's true. That's true. This is it. It's never going to be played again. Ambrew, Makerstay, Sophie, Kima, Cloud, Noodles, T-Rex, Gotten, Aaron, Fox, Kevin, August, Ambrew, Dream Girly, Leonix, Thistledown's Name, Crimson KMR, aka Kevin Lamb, Moa Shade, Wuku, Raylex, Rogue Fighter, Ulster, Glacy, Gotten, Lurkers, VOD Watchers, YouTubers, Twitchers, Judge is. I'll see you all tomorrow for more. For now, I'm going to fade out as the music slowly breaks, and I will see you all tomorrow for the conclusion of this cliffhanger. See you then.